Okay, here we go. Or here we come, at least. Hit it, hit it! Oh, yes, sir. Come on, wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in on Throwback Thursday. 3 great songs for you to vote on all morning long. Winning song played at 9:30. Lee goes for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Sold out Blue October tickets at around 6:35 on the Fun Fact Flashback. Hopefully you remember the fire fun facts yesterday. Perfect Circle tickets at 7:20. Read My Lips at 8:20 for sold out Jelly Roll tickets and so much more. All right, we're getting a little bit of a late start here. Let's get after it. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 73. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The Supreme Court will hear arguments today on Colorado Supreme Court's ruling disqualifying Trump from appearing on the state's election ballot. The decision is expected before the Super Tuesday primaries next month, so that's the big story. Supreme Court today considering whether the former president is ineligible for a second term in office. After Senate Republicans blocked a border security and foreign aid package on Wednesday, Senate Democrats will try to pass an aid package for Israel and Ukraine. Texas Republicans in Congress really standing firm on that bipartisan border security deal that failed on Wednesday. You had John Cornyn, Ted Cruz, both voting against the bill, which was part of a larger national security bill that included aid to Israel and Ukraine. Okay, so that's serious stuff. Last month, remember we told you Applebee's was doing a date night pass, which costs $200, but it'd give you $30 off your next 52 visit over the year.
Yeah, they sold out immediately.
Yeah, so it could be worth more than $1,300 in savings if you eat at Applebee's a lot. And again, that initial run sold out in seconds. But don't worry, they're making another 1,000 available. So another 1,000 date passes, but you have to... They're selling them through a lottery, so you have to register on their website, and this is all just for the chance to be able to buy one of those $200 passes. So, Alex, I know you're not in on this until Chili's does it, but the winners will be notified by email on Valentine's Day.
We have a link up if you're interested in doing that. It's got its own link today.
Disney made a surprise announcement yesterday. A sequel to Moana is on the way. It's going to hit theaters November 27th. Moana 2 was originally only meant to be a TV series, but it became a feature film instead because CEO Bob Iger was impressed with the footage. He's like, okay, Moana 2. It'll follow Moana, Maui, and a new cast of characters. It's not related to the live-action remake, which comes out June 27th of 2025. But Moana 2, Rod, are you in on this?
Yeah, Moana's pretty great. It's a good movie. I don't mind when all kids get into a cycle where they watch the same thing over and over again. So we haven't watched it in a while. I'm down for a 2, for sure.
Okay, cool. Hey, yesterday on Houston Life, my interview with Godsmack with Sully Erna aired on Houston Life, just like normal, and Blabbermouth picked it up. I walked in today. Rod was like, hey, your interview was on Blabbermouth. Yeah. They didn't mention my name, not even one time.
Thanks,
but
guys.
They did say Houston Life, and we do have the footage to that on the music blog page. If you want to go check it out, he's talking about his upcoming Vibes tour in Lake Charles. So that's what, those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
So my screen's being super cool over here.
Uh-oh.
Not exiting out of anything.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on things. What do you got in sports?
The NFL awards are tonight in Las Vegas. There's some Texans that could be walking away with hardware this evening. DeMeco Ryans is nominated for Coach of the Year. Quarterback C.J. Stroud is nominated for Offensive Rookie of the Year. And defensive end Will Anderson is nominated for Defensive Rookie of the Year. I feel like C.J.'s the lock.
Yes.
It's either C.J. or Rams receiver Puka Nacua, who had a great season, but C.J. Stroud's the quarterback. He's going to get that. I think it's DeMeco Ryans and Dan Campbell. It's going to come down to one of those two winning Coach of the Year. I do not think Will Anderson walks away with Defensive Player of the Year.
I don't think so either.
Or Defensive Rookie of the Year. I think Jalen Carter from the Eagles is probably going to get that.
Yeah.
But 2 out of 3 is not bad. And 3 out of 3, who knows? Maybe some crazy stuff happens tonight.
It'd be amazing, a sweep.
But, yeah, they're also going to get the MVP award and Comeback Player of the Year as well. NFL awards start at 8 o'clock tonight. You can watch it on CBS and the NFL Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Baker Mayfield should be the Comeback Player of the Year.
DeMar?
He won't get it because DeMar Hamilton. DeMar Hamlin.
Yeah.
But it should be Baker.
I agree.
It should be Baker.
There's feel-good story.
Yeah, Baker's great. No, Baker...
DeMar didn't play.
Feel-good story of the year. DeMar Hamlin coming back from that, it was a terrible thing that happened.
Yeah.
Coming back from that, he should get something for that. But like comeback player of the year, Baker Mayfield led his team to
like
the
an
playoffs.
inspirational award, but not the actual
Yes.
comeback player.
Here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call could be you. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started this morning? 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Okay. We're off and running. 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies. Throwback Thursday. Welcome aboard. Fixtagram Thursday. Of course, the day that we play Read My Lips. And that's going to be fun. Alex and Tessa. Alex with,
Is he undefeated? Are you undefeated?
January. 4 wins.
Was it 4 wins?
Disgusting.
Well, I guess you had one. It was technically in February last week. So, but 4 wins, though, on the year early on. Tessa with 1 win. Let's see what happens here. So that game's going to go down at around 8:20 this morning. It's for sold-out Jelly Roll tickets. Got a lot of people looking at Bunny XO yesterday. I should put Bunny on there every day.
Yeah.
I got a lot of hits on that Looking at Girls blog page today. You know who's headlining today?
No.
The girl that was surfing that got her arm chopped off by the shark.
Yeah.
She's having a birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday to her.
She still surfs.
That's good.
Is it Bethany?
Soul Surfer. That's
Yes.
what the movie was based on her.
So she was a kid when that happened, and now she's like
really young.
now she's a grown ass woman. But yeah, she still goes out there and surfs. She's a mom, and yeah, arm chopped off by a shark, and still out there kicking ass. She's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page today when Chili gets that up. You know what did go up?
What?
Like 16 people on the 100 bottles of Carbuck.
Nice.
Love Street on the wall. Why 16? Well, we left 4 boxes for tomorrow. There are only 4 slots available to get in on the beer board for the big game on Sunday. Free Beer Friday tomorrow. When you win a case of beer, you will also get a chance to win $500 per quarter for the big game on Sunday. So I'll talk more about that. It's packed, but there are 4 slots available. Today, 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 73. What else? Lee going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head to head. Ba, 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 ba. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. This is Aaron.
Hi, Aaron. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
So great. Thank you for asking. How are you going to get us started today on the first phone call?
Well, I really want to know when Joey Graceffa from YouTube is going to come out with his Escape the Night movie.
Who from YouTube?
You too.
Joey Graceffa.
I can't understand her. Do you understand what she's saying, Tessa?
Joey Graceffa.
Okay. Say it all again, Aaron. Who you're waiting for what?
Joey Graceffa. He had the guy from what's his name? Fucking he was on Wild.
You got to dump her. I can't, Aaron. I can't understand a word you're saying, and you swore. So is that going to be the kind of day we're having?
I hope not.
I don't know what she said.
I thought that would be a great gender bender game because you said she, and I thought for sure
It was Aaron. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then, Chili, what did Aaron want to initially talk about?
Well, first said what the original said was that wanted to know why they can't take he or she can't take their cat into Walmart while other people take their cats into Walmart.
Okay.
And that's what the original had said. And then
Did you make out any of what she said or he said?
Nah, man.
Okay.
Nah.
Is that going to be what's calling? Is that what we're going to be getting in all day today?
Not if I
On
can.
calls?
That's why I'm not going to answer the phones no more.
Never mind. We got to answer the phones.
No, not no more.
All right, Aaron, sorry, but you just can't swear on the air. So I would have loved to sort some of that out. I'm behind already on time.
Joey Graceffa is a YouTuber who he was talking about, and he's
Okay.
just like a gamer. He's been on The Amazing Race. So I hope that clears up
No.
a portion of that.
No, it didn't clear up anything. Thank you.
I'm more confused.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Are you ready for Monster Jam Saturday? That's right. Race time starts at around 6 o'clock. Of course, Energy Stadium. Pre-show entertainment starts about 90 minutes before each race, but the big air, the amazing backflips, the head-to-head battles, the racing is just so great, and the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing, and they said it is ready to rock on Saturday night. Gravedigger, Great Clips, Mohawk Warrior, El Toro Loco, you name it. The fun begins in the pit party before every race. You and the family and the kiddos can walk the track, see the massive trucks up close, get tickets and pit passes through Ticketmaster.com for this Saturday night. Need more information? Always go to monsterjam.com.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder downtown. I-10 East Freeway westbound at East Texas, stop-and-go traffic from Lathrop, and it's about a 20-minute delay. Over on the north side, an accident's cleared, but there's still a little bit of a delay on East Tex, southbound at the North Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Great job, everybody. I'm giggling because I'm still giggling a little bit at the first phone call today. Although I don't want to encourage, it doesn't make me laugh when you guys swear on the air. I don't like having to dump you. It's just the bizarreness of that call, I think. And then with somebody submitting the word for Read My Lips, Aaron's cat. I mean, you guys are so current. It's unbelievable. Thank you. That made me laugh. Aaron apparently wanted to talk about their cat, but they never got there because all the other craziness was involved with that first phone call today. It's like a loaded gun. You don't know you don't know what's at the other end over there. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I am. I really am. I can't wait for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Another great day on tap. We have had a beautiful week. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 73. And now Tessa over here wants to tell me what's trending.
Did someone try to climb the Sphere in Las Vegas?
Apparently.
What the heck?
I don't even know how you would begin to start climbing that thing.
Amanda's managed to climb on top of the Las Vegas Sphere. We officially have the first person to climb the Sphere in Las Vegas.
And it's the busiest week ever over there because of the Super Bowl. All eyes are on Vegas, so they know what they're doing.
The dude who did it, his bio on IG reads, I climb skyscrapers to raise money for women in crisis, pregnancies, Christ is king. So that's a little bit about him.
So let's let him off.
That's a little bit about him. And then what else? Okay, so that's in Vegas. The Super Bowl. Vegas is a very teeming place. There's a lot of excitement around it. Travis Kelce's mom, Donna, says that she thinks she'll be in the stands this Sunday to watch him play because she told Today that the Super Bowl is a bit pricey, so she's not quite sure if she'll be in a fancy box. There's no way her and Taylor and everyone are among the commoners, right?
Well, I think everything is still pretty new with Mom and Tay-Tay, so I don't think she wants to assume that Taylor's getting a box.
That's very polite of her.
But I think you are right. There's no way Taylor Swift is sitting with commoners.
Right.
So,
and even the commoners are loaded at this game, but still, it would be mayhem. So that's something that people are talking about.
Taylor has the money for one of those suites, like in the cushions of her private jet.
Right.
So, here's $1 million I just found laying on the floor. Take it.
And then, Rod, this next trend. Okay, Selena, Tejano superstar Selena, who was killed, Latin pop star. Everyone knows who Selena is around here. Her murderer has a new documentary, and her fans, her family are pretty outraged. So.
How is she? Is she not locked up anymore?
No, I believe she's going to tell of her. No, she's currently serving life in prison for her murder.
Right.
But they allowed her to sit down in this 2-part docuseries interviews. It's called Selena and Yolanda: The Secrets Between Them.
Well, don't you want to see what she has to say?
I mean, it doesn't change anything.
Are you not watching it when it comes out?
No, I'll watch it.
Okay. Well, then,
I'll watch it.
where's the outrage?
I'm telling you, fans and family of the singer are outraged. I'm reading to you the trend.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm reading to you as a news source.
Right. So,
but me personally, yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I mean, I don't know what, but you can't take it to heart. Like, she'll probably just lie. But anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, I think that's a ratings winner for her to be speaking. Bring the champ.
Good morning, everybody. This is Lee, and I'm back in your life. I am your fresh out of bed one-day champion. Your fresh out of bed head-to-head one-day champion.
There you go.
Yes, I've been a one-pump chump before, but that ain't happening again. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Let's go. If you think you can beat Lee, you call me now, or you call Chile, 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Votes are, well, 5s and 10s of votes are pouring in right now on Links and Guests, where you vote for the song that's going to be played at 9:30. Shannon already said 3 bangers today, so that's good news. Somebody likes it. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 73 will be the high. Just talking with Hal about what a great week it's been weather-wise to get outside. And I guess it's going to get cold again soon. But, man, take advantage of these days. Mm-hmm. Our current champion is Lee. Who the hell's Lee? Who are you? Oh, the guy that won yesterday. Hi, Lee.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
There you are. Lee, you ready to go today?
Oh, I'm ready.
You don't want that one pump Trump thing going on, right? You don't want any of that.
No, definitely not.
Brent says he's going to make that happen, though. Hey, Brent.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome back. It's been a couple of years since you played, I heard.
It's been a while.
Okay. Well,
thanks for having me.
Well, thank you. But what's the difference about today? If you haven't played in a couple of years, have you not been trying, or you just not been able to get through? Tell me.
I haven't been able to get through, and plus, I've matured.
Oh, you've matured.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
What does that mean? Like you're
Aged well.
You too adult for us? You think like
wine.
you're older than this? You're better than this?
I'm trying to get up to your age, I guess.
He's trying, but you
Bro,
keep growing.
Don't be in a race. All right. I don't know. Brent, let's just focus on this game.
Weirdest damn morning ever.
It really is. Everything's been weird so far. I've only been on 30 minutes, and
Let's make it weird, guys.
everything's been an uphill battle with me. Every conversation I've had. All right, what are they playing for?
Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Okay, easy.
Same as always, right there.
Please, just easy questions. Let's get in and out
All
of
right.
this. Brent and Lee. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Lee, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Brent, just aging like a banana on the counter. Are you ready?
An avocado.
Yes. Avocado, yeah.
Here we go. Question number 1. What capital city of France is hosting the Olympics?
Brent.
I heard Brent.
Yeah, Brent.
I heard Brent twice and Lee none. Brent.
Paris?
Paris is correct.
Yeah.
Okay, now Lee, I didn't hear you at all.
No.
Nah, man.
It's like, yeah,
Not an Olympic
Nah,
guy.
man.
No, you got any questions about America?
Yeah. Let's get
He's a
some
patriot,
local
all right?
questions.
Texas?
Here we go. Yeah, you got anything about Texas coming up? Because I'll chime in then. Question number 2. Oh, it's going to be a rough one today. What is
Just read it.
the bunny best friend of Bambi's name?
Brent.
Lee.
Brent.
Brent.
Thumper.
Come on. I want to go home.
Hell yeah. Woo. Yep. Hal knew it.
What is the bunny best friend of Bambi's name? I guess that's the right way to ask that. I don't know.
What is the bunny best friend?
Is there another way to order those
I'm sure,
words?
yes, there is. But
Okay.
sometimes we don't have all of it there.
Hold on. Was there more than one bunny?
Hold on. No.
Thumper. That's it. Get
His
out.
only friend. His
Get-
only bunny friend.
Why are you got it right. Why would you
Brent.
re-question it, Brent, you weirdo?
Why are you sassing? And then Lee's not saying any.
Lee, are you there?
Lee, are we done?
No, I'm here. I
Okay.
didn't know that one.
We're done. All right. Hey,
It's from France, that's why.
shut up, Brent. I'm trying to say goodbye to Lee.
Oh, bye, Lee.
I'm trying to say goodbye to
Bye,
Lee.
guys.
You don't got to say anything,
Love
Brent.
you, Lee.
Bye, Lee.
One pump.
Oh, damn. All right, Lee's gone. I feel like Brent's going to be a problem.
Absolutely.
Brent, can you?
Yeah, what?
If you can't play tomorrow, it's okay. If you can't make it tomorrow, I'll understand. Are you going to play tomorrow?
You're asking me not to show up, right?
No, I'm asking you, do you want to play? I'm inviting you to back tomorrow on the show.
No, I'll be awake, so sure.
Okay.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, my
Appreciate
God.
that.
It's just got to go smoother tomorrow. Everything's got to go smoother
Be
tomorrow.
better, Brent.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's our friend Jelly Roll. Now, we have Jelly Roll tickets. He did sell out his Rodeo Houston show pretty quick, too. The winner of Read My Lips is going to get the Jelly Roll tickets. I'm going to read one email from Casey. Rod, I know you hate it, but we love when the show is this chaotic. This has been an awesome homeroom. No, it hasn't. It hasn't. Don't tell me that you love when it's terrible. That's the one thing I cannot align with you guys. Of course, ultimately, we're here to entertain, and I guess deep down inside, I'm going to have to be happy about Casey liking the way things are going. But I just don't think that can't be everybody that loves when the show is complete chaos. The first phone call, weird. That game, weird. It's like we've got to somehow right this ship. But people have told me that in the past. Rod, we love when you freak out on the air. No, you don't want that. That has no sustainability. All right, I think things are going to go better. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 73. Thank you, Casey.
All right. Good morning, everybody. After a few years' absence, this is Brent. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. And no one noticed during all the confusion. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Free Beer Friday, as I've been invited back and I'm not doing anything else. And I'll make it win number 2, folks.
Okay.
He added that I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I know.
Else.
I said, do you want to just do your own speech? You're difficult. He's like, no, I need some lines. And then he kind of went off wild on his lines. That's okay. It's he's an interesting guy. And tomorrow's going to be great. I'll just say that. Today's going to be great. Moving forward, today's going to be great. I don't know if my fun facts are as good as yesterday, but I think they're pretty good.
Okay.
I'm trying to think the last time that there was something super, super obvious. And it was one of those, I'm today years old finding this out. Mm-hmm. Black Mirror.
Yeah.
When we found out that's the screen on your phone. When it's turned off, it's still recording you. Like the real meaning of the
Black Mirror.
The name of the show, Black Mirror. Did everybody learn that on this show, or did you know that, Hal?
I did not know that.
Black Mirror. It's when your phone's off, but it's still
reflecting.
It's still collecting data. That's Black Mirror. Isn't that cool?
It's cool and it's freaking scary.
Yeah, it is scary. So I'm having another one of those today because one of my all-time favorite shows, the series, was Mad Men. Mad Men. I didn't know the MAD stood for Madison Avenue. Did I? Does everybody know that?
I thought it was like ad men. Like they're the men who make the ads, but they're men. I don't know.
I
don't know why.
I didn't think anything of it.
I never questioned it, but Mad Men, it's the men on Madison Avenue.
Never knew that.
Oh my God. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Very good. Here we go. Steve Jobs. He comes up from time to time. He picked the name Apple because he was on a diet of nothing but fruits and vegetables while he was starting up the company.
Nice.
That worked out.
Uh-huh. And then speaking of, and you guys probably do know this, there was never an iPhone 2. It just never happened. They went from the iPhone, which wasn't called iPhone 1, it was just called the iPhone, right to the iPhone 3G.
Skip the 2. I didn't realize.
Yeah, you skipped floor 2 over there. Mm-hmm. Mad Men.
3G.
I loved it. I absolutely loved that show, Mad Men, and never, ever once questioned why it was called that.
Yeah.
Blown away. Blown away today. Okay, and then, again, that's my recommendation if you've never watched Mad Men. God, it's a good series. What you giving away?
So we have a pair of tickets to the sold-out Blue October show that's going to be at 713 Music Hall.
Okay. So I had another Toby. I had another Toby fun fact for you today. Of course, the world is still mourning Toby Keith passed away. On Tuesday, Toby was the most trending search term in both America and Canada, meaning Toby Keith beat out hockey trending in Canada. That doesn't happen.
Right.
That doesn't happen. So, I mean, Toby Keith, geez. Yesterday, I talked about Toby Keith, and on one of his many USO tours, indirect fire started coming in to close to the base, where he was in the middle of doing his set. Everyone took cover, got down, the music stops, everything. There's rockets going off, there's explosions. Toby got back up on stage, and what did he famously say into the mic?
And you better say it good.
What did Toby Keith say into the microphone before he started playing again? 713-212-5945. All right, there's the money guy right there.
Yeah.
Hi, Hal.
Feels good to be back.
It does. Good to have you back in the room, although, are you the reason that this whole homeroom's been weird?
Dude, I just thought you had to pee. You jumping around.
It's got me shaky this morning. These phone calls got me shook. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 157 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,667. NASDAQ up 147 to 15,758. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.13%. And oil stands at $74.60 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Microsoft, Home Depot, and United Health. The big duds, Amgen, Verizon, and Walgreens. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for December. Right now, futures, just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
The Love Affair event is on at Whole Foods Market, where you'll find a double dozen bunch of roses for $24.99 with Prime and more deals on delicious desires through the 14th. Now, sometimes you want the date, but without the cooking. Visit the prepared foods section at Whole Foods and grab meticulously rolled sushi rolls for $2, plus a variety of heat and eat classics that are sure to satisfy. Pick up something from the wellness and beauty department like scented candles and a luxurious bath bomb to pamper yourselves with. And don't forget about the chocolate heart cake. It's divine. Plus, grab chocolate dipped strawberries that are only available for a limited time. Visit your local Whole Foods Market today, in store or online.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about getting in on some of the great things that are happening with the Texas Lottery now. You can power up your luck with Power Blitz scratch tickets from, of course, the Texas Lottery. You can power up your prizes with top prizes from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million. Plus, power up the fun by entering for a chance to win VIP iHeart experiences. That's right, we're involved now, okay? You even have a chance to play the $10 million Power Blitz Challenge. So power up your luck. Do it today with Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery.
Downtown in accidents blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. I-10 East Freeway westbound at East Tex. It's about an 8-minute delay. There's some stop and go traffic from Highway 90. An accident's cleared up on 610 East Loop southbound at Manchester, but there's still some stop and go from the Port of Houston Ship Channel. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Oh, I love when the show goes crazy. It's so fun to listen to. Anna Maria says, good morning, man. I have to agree with Casey. I love when the show gets like this. It reminds me of when actors break character on SNL. It makes y'all more relatable and lovable. I love y'all. You guys have gotten me through the worst times of my life. Keep up the great work. I mean, I appreciate that. I emailed her back. I said, yeah, I'm going to come to work when you're freaking out someday. I'm just going to sit there and drink my coffee and laugh.
Sit there like the dog in the house on fire meme.
Why are you freaking out? What? The budgets are due today? Who cares? Hi, Jacob.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Jacob. Tessa wants you to say it good, too. In 2010 in Iraq, one of Toby Keith's many USO tours, there was some fire. There was some indirect fire that started coming into the base. While he was in the middle of doing his set, bombs are going off, everything. Everybody gets down, takes cover. Toby gets back up, gets on the mic. What does he say?
Hey, Al-Qaeda, you missed.
Yeah!
Pretty good.
Really good. Give this man a prize.
Okay, I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to the Blue October show that's sold out at 713 Music Hall. Now, just so you guys know, that's the March 2nd show. That's a Saturday show. Tickets to the Friday, March 1st show, there's still a few available. So if you go to Ticketmaster.com, you might be able to snag some. But you got them because you know the back fat, dude.
And you did it good, too.
All right, thank you.
All right. You single-handedly saved homeroom, Jacob.
Yeah.
So I thank you for that. Alex, let's get right into Houston's headlines, okay? We got 20% chance of rain today. Cloudy skies, high of 73. Another great day, guys. Another awesome day. If you can, man, spend some time. Open those doors. Air out that filthy house of yours, or at least mine. Get outside. What are Houston's headlines?
The Supreme Court today will consider whether former President Trump is ineligible for a second term in office. Justices will hear arguments on the Colorado Supreme Court's ruling disqualifying Trump from appearing on the state's ballot. The former president's legal team argues Trump's actions around the attack do not amount to insurrection. Texas Republicans in Congress are standing firm against a bipartisan border security deal that failed yesterday by a 50-49 Senate vote. Senators John Cornyn and Ted Cruz both voted against the bill. It's a $20 billion bill that was part of a larger national security bill that included aid to Israel and Ukraine. Conservative lawmakers thought the proposal didn't go far enough, and former President Donald Trump, the GOP's likely nominee for president this year, opposed it as well. Cornyn and Cruz have both endorsed Trump for president. If you're married and doing something for Valentine's Day, great. Nobody cares. Seriously, this didn't even factor in for you. Someone polled 1,000 millennials and Gen Zers who are dating. Okay.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Awesome.
So we're gonna take their advice because they're not married.
Hang on, that's you and Gen Z. So
Okay.
include yourself in there.
I guess I'm not actively doing anything. Okay.
Let's hear it.
They looked at what the perfect Valentine's Day date looks like in 2024. Turns out not much has changed, and we're still pretty traditional, Rod. The perfect date, according to millennials and Gen Zers, starts with flowers or a gift, and one of you should be picking the other person up. Don't make them meet you somewhere. After that, it's dinner and a movie. Jeez, this sounds like a lot. I mean,
Guys,
when's bedtime?
Why is this a story? This is what people have been doing for years.
Okay, it's dinner and a movie, and the night should end with, quote, some form of togetherness. Hubba hubba. Ooh la la.
That is a
Okay.
nothing story.
48% want alone time with their date. 43% say a good night kiss would be ideal, Alex. It also looked at the top plans for people staying in on Valentine's Day. 61% plan to watch a show or a movie together. 59% will cook a nice dinner. 51% plan to become intimate.
I don't mind this story because the perfect Valentine's date is going to be different for everybody, but I don't see a diamond ring or a new car on that list, which is good.
In this economy?
It's a movie and a something to eat.
And then the average couple going out on a date will spend $114. The
Yeah.
average couple staying in will spend $86.
Okay, go home and smash. It's a beautiful night.
There you go.
if you've ever dreamed of sailing on the Love Boat.
Now, do you guys know this show?
No, I don't. I've only know references because of Sister Act, and she tries to sing it.
It was probably late 70s, and it was on every Friday night. So I'm not old enough to go out yet. So you're watching TV with your mom.
Cool.
With a frozen pizza, where that comes from. And you watched Love Boat.
Yeah.
And it had the same cast, but then celebrity guests would come on the boat.
Yeah.
So anybody that was like anybody that was a C-list actor of the time, you didn't know who was going to be coming on the boat for that
It'd be
episode.
like a big reveal during the episode.
Yeah.
So Princess Cruises is going to set sail in August with cast members from the original series, and you can spend 7 days at sea with Bernie Koppel.
Bernie Capel.
Oh,
he played Doc.
He's Doc, right?
Bernie
Gopher, Fred Grandy.
Yeah, he was a U.S. senator
Isaac,
at one
your
point.
bartender, Ted Lange.
Double guns.
And Vicky Stubing, Jill Whelan.
Okay, so yeah, those are original cast members, and I guess if you're my mom's age, you're excited about this. This sounds like the lamest cruise ever. It's going to be 60, 70-year-olds,
Well,
80-year-olds.
listen, the official dates, we have them on a blog page. It's going to set sail from New York City with stops in New England and Canada. Activities will include meet and greets and photo ops. So there you go.
And wild shuffleboard matches.
Oh, I bet.
Let's talk about this countdown clock on the AC/DC website. Their social media, too, plays a hook from a single they released in 1991. This song, Are You Ready? The clock terminates this Monday morning at 3 a.m. Eastern time. So at 2 a.m. our time, many people believe that AC/DC is going to announce a tour. What do you think, Rod?
I think they're old.
I love a countdown clock, guys.
I believe the lead singer is 75, 76 now. I think they're going to do what Metallica did.
Are you ready?
Remember, Metallica only did weekends, and then they got back in their jets and went back home during the week, and then they played on a couple of weekends here and there.
I like that. Let the body heal.
AC/DC, even more so than Metallica, they are a global band. I bet you the tour is going to be 15 shows, and it's going to be all over the world.
That whatever they can handle that's not going to put their health at risk. And I'm being serious.
I mean that too.
Okay.
I mean the same, but I don't think it's going to be 20 dates around the world. Like Australia is going to get one show.
Wow.
U.S. might get 2 shows.
Imagine seeing AC/DC in Australia. That'd be dope. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I don't want to go to Australia.
But they might do.
Why not?
They might do New
You
York
want to go down under?
and L.A. and that's it.
Those are Houston's headlines. Alex, you're a dad now. You just want to stay home.
I live in the greatest country in the world. I don't need to go anywhere else. NFL awards are tonight in Las Vegas. There's some Texans that could be walking away with hardware at the end of the night. DeMeco Ryans is nominated for Coach of the Year, along with Dan Campbell of the Lions, Kevin Stefanski of the Browns, Matt LaFleur of the Packers, and Sean McVay of the Rams. Quarterback C.J. Stroud is nominated for Offensive Rookie of the Year. It'll be him or Rams receiver Puka Nacua, and then the defensive end Will Anderson is nominated for Defensive Rookie of the Year. They're also going to give out the MVP award and Comeback Player of the Year award as well. The NFL awards are going to start at 8, and you can watch it on CBS and the NFL Network. Did you see yesterday that Nick Saban got a new gig? He retired from Alabama and was just like, can't stay away from football enough. Signed with ESPN. He's going to be on College Game Day as an analyst.
His personality stinks. It's
not
like
Belichick being an analyst.
Yes, it's just.
I mean, he's better than Belichick.
It's funny that it's so bad and non-dynamic. That might make it work, but no, you need a little bit more, chutzpah.
College Game Day has 107 people on that desk anyways, so it's like they'll probably just be like, Nick, you could beat these
They'll
guys,
just
right?
write a script for him and he'll read it.
well,
and he'll riff.
Yeah,
I don't
looks
think
like a
you'll
good
have
matchup.
I don't think they have to have a script at all. They'll just they'll just talk ball with him. Hey, break down this
They'll
defense, and
give
he'll
him
just
a
give you
script.
all the tidbits that you need to
Won't
know.
follow it.
Because Saban knows defenses like anybody else.
Greatest
But-
college coach of all
Yeah.
time. That's a win if you get him at your table.
Yeah, you can go read all about this on the sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
Bill Belichick didn't get a job. That's kind of like the other headline here. He's going to probably be doing commentating. The greatest pro football coach of all time didn't secure a gig when he said he was available.
What if you put like Belichick, Brady, who's going to into commentating next year, throw Gronk in there?
Yeah,
That's
just let
the
him
team.
chum
Gronk
it up.
on the sidelines.
Did you forget I hate the Patriots?
But like that would be a wild team.
He's like, Rod, you'll love this lineup.
Oh, it's the worst team ever. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod, man. Update 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. There's only 4 spots available. We're going to give you those opportunities to get in tomorrow during Free Beer Friday. Yeah, that's who we're partnering up with now. And for Karbach to come on board with the 20th year of this show, it is a match made in heaven. I couldn't be more happy about it. Love Street. Karbach's Love Street is a state of mind, and I love everything about it. And, of course, I've known these guys forever, man. Stay tuned for more. We're going to do so much this year with the guys over at Karbach and, of course, Love Street. So get stocked up on Karbach's Love Street for the weekend. KarbachBrewing.com. And Love Street Blonde, it's perfect for this weekend. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute. Downtown traffic on East Tex between Lorraine and I-45 is stopped. There's about a 15-minute delay. I-45 northbound to the 610 South Loop. There's an accident reported there. It's a 15-minute delay and traffic is stopped from Airport. You can take Highway 3 as an alternate route. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Nothing will right a ship like Rage Against the Machine. I'm referencing to the weird hour we had in homeroom, and that'll be my last mention of it. I feel like that was my call to say, let's get this thing going in the right direction here.
Like we're cleansed now.
94.5 The Buzz, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I mean, nothing tragic in homeroom. It just was... Sometimes it starts, sometimes it's
weird AF.
Yeah, sometimes it's weird. I mean, homeroom has the potential to be really weird some days, and today was one of those days. Okay, you want to get tickets to the Perfect Circle show? We have that for you. That's coming up at around 7:20. Not going to make you do too much for that. I'll just have you call in for those because we are going to play Read My Lips after 8 o'clock, which I guess we're going to have to. I haven't really even taken a look. If you don't mind, if you could take a look at the Throwback Thursday, please.
I got you, yeah.
That was the other thing that I wanted to mention here because I wanted to do like a reset of everything. I mentioned in homeroom that 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. Woo-hoo! Chili went bananas yesterday, okay? 16 people went up yesterday. There are 4 squares available, and the 4 winners of Free Beer Friday tomorrow will be given a square. What would be nice is if you win beer tomorrow, this is just a heads up, I'm not going to make you go out and get the Love Street picture, but just I'd like to get your face on the wall. I'd like to have the whole thing full of you guys. So the 4 beer winners will get the 4 final squares, and then that's a shot to win $500 per quarter during the big game on Sunday. Go ahead. Now that you're looking at Throwback Thursday, why don't you tell me where we're at with the voting? You can vote on links and guests for this, by the way.
Okay, we'll go third to first. In third place right now, Low Fidelity All-Stars Battle Flag has almost 22% of the vote right now. Votes are low, guys. Votes are low.
It's a jam. That song's a jam, by the way.
That's a jam. Sponge Plowed is in second place with 38% of the vote.
I love those Detroit boys.
And then with 40% of the vote, Garbage in first place with Special. And again, guys, I mean, a couple people could go in here and really shake it up. So it's close enough and the voting's low enough to where you can go get your song to pull ahead.
I don't like Garbage as much as everybody.
You don't like Garbage, huh?
I don't not like them.
Okay.
I don't like them as much as everybody.
I got to listen to all these songs. I like it when we do song clips. It makes it more clear. I mean, voting off the top of my head, I would probably give the vote to Garbage. But if I hear something else I like, I will.
You're going to remember the Low Fidelity All-Stars have been in there before, and it is a jam.
Yeah.
It's not going to win, nor I don't think it has ever won. But it is a good one to be in there just to mix it up a little bit. Alex, an hour from now, we'll do song clips.
Yep.
Is that cool?
Yep.
And then can I just get a quick update? I know we're just kind of catching up on everything here, but Mile of Meat is less than a week away.
Right.
Valentine's Day, fellas, because it's a girls' holiday. Okay? We don't need anything, okay? You don't have to get us anything. Guys, Valentine's Day is on Wednesday. Now, we are always there for you on Valentine's Day. We're hosting a party. The morning show, chaotic, Mile of Meat.
Really fun party.
20-some guys on the roadside. They'll be out there, and girls can drive by and check them out. The guys will have numbers. Man, I hope this weather continues. I heard that it's going to get cold next week. Guys don't matter. They'll be out there. They're tough. Next Wednesday on air is wild. And then it gets even crazier at night. We're going to be at Cactus Cove, and I saw Chili put something up on our Facebook events page. Everyone is invited to this party. But I guess the update would be from you. Have you heard back from everybody that you told that they had the honor of being in the Miracle Mile?
I have not heard from 3 people. So I might have to call in on some alternates.
Did they include their phone number?
Yeah, they have all the phone numbers. So Chili and I are going to probably start harassing them today a little bit.
Okay.
But I'm going to group everyone that has answered on a big group email. And then I'll CC Chili on that. I can CC you on it if you want, or unless you want no part of that.
No, I'd like to stay out of it.
Okay.
I'd like to stay out of it.
Okay.
So I like to see the guys for the first time.
Yeah.
I get to meet them and see them for the first time. Of course, we don't put pictures of the fellas up for a reason.
Yeah.
You'll see them on the roadside. Alex will hopefully be like updating us with a bunch of pictures that morning. But I always tell him don't take close-ups and selfies with guys. Not the one. We won't put those on the air.
We want to keep them mysterious.
I really want it to be the old school. You have to drive by and go see these guys and then tell us that you want to date them that night. And it's just, you know what I mean? I just heard from Val and Tim.
Okay.
That was my first year.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day.
Valerie Hawkins sent me an email, and she might be dropping that last name soon. Hey, it's Val from Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
They renamed my day. It's like, wait a minute, it's Mile Meat Day. No, for them, it's Valentine's Day. Alex's first year, Val and Tim met on the Mile of Meat.
So cool.
Okay?
So cool.
I brought them together.
They have come almost every year to hang out and just to see it all go down because they had such a good time. Obviously, they met each other. We just wanted to email you and say how sorry we will be to miss the Mile of Meat this year. We'll be in Scotland getting married.
Excuse me.
8 years.
Lassie.
8 years to the day we met. They're getting married on Valentine's Day.
That's awesome.
Because
that makes my heart swell one size. My little Grinch heart just grew one size.
Because of this silly radio show.
Yeah, no, that's really cute.
And this silly thing. And it's not the first. Everybody knows there's been a bunch of babies and marriages that have come out of this over the years. But Valerie was just giving me a heads up that 8 years. They didn't rush into anything either. They met.
Congrats to them.
They met at the Mile of Meat 8 years ago.
Yeah.
They're finally doing it Wednesday in Scotland.
I like that.
So I said, please include us because we're so involved. Please include us, like a picture or send us something.
Send us a picture. We want to see.
I mean, take care of you, do you. But man, obviously everyone here is so invested in them. They're such a cool couple. I didn't know they were ever going to get married because they just showed up every year. And I just said, hey, what's up, guys? And it's hard to ask, hey, are you just dating? I would look for rings, you know? And so I wouldn't say anything, but it was clear that they weren't married.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
amazing coming every year.
So cute.
Valentine's Day really does take on a whole new meaning on Wednesday. Quick break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and we'll hook you up with those APC tickets. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. You have until the day before Super Sunday, which I'll call Super Saturday, to get in on the Joe Myers Toyota EOM POSS. What is that? End of the month pre-owned super sale that was supposed to be over in January. They couldn't, man. Popular demand. You have until Saturday, where every pre-owned vehicle on the lot has been specially priced for immediate sale. And they're still bringing them in, okay? So no reasonable offer will be refused. Cars, trucks, SUVs, imports, domestic, super deals, super savings, super satisfaction for everyone the day before Super Sunday, okay? So shop today through Saturday. 24/7 JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. All finance offers on approved credit plus tax title, license, and $150 doc fee. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires this Saturday.
An accident still blocking 2 left lanes on I-45 northbound at the South Loop. Traffic has stopped from Alameda Genoa, and you can take Highway 3 as an alternate route. Otherwise, you're in for at least a half-hour delay. 610 East Loop southbound at Manchester. An accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. It's stop and go from I-10 Baytown East Freeway, but it's under a 5-minute jam. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Radio app or wherever you find your favorite podcast. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Alex, you got a new podcast up today.
Oh, yeah. We broke down a Super Bowl, talked to Toby Keith, looked at the Mount Rushmore of country music.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got in a fight with my friend Pat, who's a bigger country music fan than me, but I was like, Toby belongs on there.
Did he not put Toby on the Mount Rushmore?
He was a hater. He's an anti-American, obviously.
Garth Brooks is
Pat,
on there.
I never would have thought.
Guess you're going to have to listen.
Garth
Find
Brooks.
out.
George Strait.
George Strait. Willie Nelson.
Maybe.
Is it all? Okay.
It's 4 of them. Only 4. We named a bunch.
Hardy.
Not him. Definitely not.
Hey,
Morgan Wallace, as
Let me
my
tell-
friend calls him.
let me tell you, Radio Wizard is open to possibly playing that Hardy song tomorrow. We talked
do
yesterday
it.
on the music blog page. The country guy Hardy has what he says a rock album coming out. The song is called Rockstar, and I've heard that he even does give a mention in there to Nickelback's Rockstar.
Okay.
There may be a bit of a, like a mention.
like a little wink.
Maybe a little name drop.
Musical
Yeah.
wink.
So that might happen tomorrow. I'll let you know if I get the final word on that. 20% chance of rain today. Cloudy skies. High of 73. What's trending?
I know I need to knock it off, but I really like Coke Zero. So the fact that Coca-Cola has introduced Coca-Cola Spiced as a new flavor. Now, they don't just have it in Zero. They have regular version and Zero version. But yeah, they say raspberry and spice flavors blended with that traditional Coke flavor that we've all grown to love. And by we, I mean me. I love Coke Zero.
Spice, though? Like, do you want...
I do. And you know what? I want like the cherry. Whenever there's a zero option, like I'll do the cherry Coke Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Vanilla Coke Zero. Love it.
But when I say... does spice mean hot?
No, I think it just means like maybe like cinnamony, like spiced, like cinnamon and spice.
I don't know. I mean, the spice rack is huge.
And put cayenne in it. I don't care.
That's
as
what I'm
long as
saying.
it comes in Zero.
It's got to be...
It's got a slim new can.
All right.
Why not?
It's got to be something on the hot spectrum.
Everyone drink more water because these things are not good for us, but they're out there and readily available.
That's headlining the food blog page today. What else is trending?
Your Instagram Thursday girl is doing well.
I'm going to look right now.
Oh yeah, go look because I don't know who nominated her or anything, but I'm right behind you doing that. Let's see. I can't find her. Oh, there she is. Celine Castle. Big Bert from LaPorte. Big Bert from LaPorte. Thanks for sharing the curvy future ex-baby mama, Chile says.
Oh, my.
So, yep, lots of people looking at that link. And then remember this little girl that was cursing in the restroom and they were letting her just get all her curse words out? Now it's a trend. Now parents are now parents are recording their kids. They're putting their phones in the restroom with them and saying, go off, little princes and princesses. Curse. And one of those videos is on 3 Things You Must See.
I will not be doing this with my kid. I don't like it.
You know what?
I don't like it.
I don't either.
I don't like it.
either. I'm not denying that if I go watch this, it'll be a funny video. I'm not saying it's not funny. I'll watch you, but why are you doing that to your kids? Like
you're doing it for clout. That's what you're doing.
I will not be doing this exercise. I wouldn't even do it just for myself.
Right, like
and
to
not
share
post it. I don't
Right.
want my kids saying those words.
Why? Wild.
So I disagree with it, but
Yeah.
it's out there. I knew when the first kid put out that video earlier in the week. I said, oh, God, parents are going to line up doing
Yeah.
this.
And you know what's crazy? I think a lot of kids too. I'm very much like with my goddaughters and my nephews and nieces. Like I'm the fun one. But if you think you're gonna curse and like misbehave around me, like I'm strict, dude. I'm fun, but I am strict. Oh, these kids! I love these kids. Okay, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. But they're bad. They will push you to the limit.
The only thing that is, I hate to use the word appealing to me, is I want to know what words my kid knows.
Yeah.
But then I would freak out. Like,
Right.
I'm viewing these kids, they're saying these things on the video. You can see it on 3 Things You Must See.
Right.
They have to hear that in their home. And
No, it's school. They could hear it at school.
Yeah.
They could hear it from other homes. They're little sponges.
correct. But ultimately, they're hearing it in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's coming from another kid, that kid's hearing it in their house.
Right.
So it's coming from the parents.
Stemming from.
They're not saying that in school. Children or teachers are not saying this. And to see these little kids come up with these words, I'm like, damn, who's saying this in front of them?
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
So that's why it doesn't sit right with me. Whatever. Parents, you do what you want with your kids. What do you have? Tickets?
Yeah, Perfect Circle, Christopher and Primus all sharing the stage at Woodlands Pavilion April 13th. It's a Maynard James Keenan birthday celebration, and that's how they're partying.
I like to party with that Thickstagram girl. Wow. 713-212-5945. Call us. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Killers, Mr. Brightside. Cloudy skies today. Up to a 20% chance of rain. Highs of around 73. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Melissa.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Did you vote for Throwback Thursday yet?
I have not.
I'll vote for you right now. Garbage Special. Tessa said she needs to hear all of these.
I do.
At this point, she's unfamiliar. I know that you know all of these songs, though. Garbage Special, Sponge Plowed, Low Fidelity All Stars, Battle Flag. What would you like me to vote for you, Melissa?
Garbage.
Garbage, of course. Of course, I'm a girl. I got to go with the girl singer.
Because I'm a girl.
That's right.
I got to go with the girl.
And they're just like probably the better one.
Garbage is in the lead with 41% of the vote. Sponge Plowed, 39% of the vote. It's the best song in there today. Low Fidelity All Stars Battle Flag, not even 20% of the vote. Hey, Melissa, you're caller number 10. Even though you have crappy taste in music, you're still caller 10. Can't hold that against you.
I'm excited.
What are you hooking her up with?
Oh, you get the Perfect Circle Christopher and Primus tickets. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you for listening to the show. Could I use you for one more conversation?
You can.
You do laundry at your place?
I do, yes.
Do you adjust?
Unfortunately.
Do you adjust the settings, or you just keep it on that one setting? I mean, laundry. If you look at these things, man, there's like your car now has so many gadgets in it. My laundry machine my washing machine has a million different settings, and I would say 99% of the time I just do the regular load. I wash everything in hot water. Sorry. Do you change those settings at all, or do you kind of wash everything the same?
Pretty much the same. I think just like towels and things in hot.
Just the towels for
but
hot?
I pretty much keep it the same. Mine isn't that fancy.
Yours isn't that fancy. Okay, yeah. I've got a million settings on mine. The one thing that is used in my house that is kind of fancy.
Tell me.
It's that steam setting on the dryer. Because I refuse to iron.
You just turn a dryer on. That's how you iron.
Get out the wrinkles.
Mine throws a little water. Mine throws a little water in there on it.
Excuse me.
Nice to be a millionaire.
And creates a steam. You got to have water going to your dryer.
It's pretty fancy.
It's very fancy.
Fancy.
And I use it. And I use it.
Rockefeller over here.
This is a true story. This is a true story. Because it's not with like the seat warmer and everything else. I got the Tundra with all the buttons on it. The heated steering wheel is on the left way at the bottom. I didn't know I had a heated steering wheel.
Dude, the heated steering wheel, I turn it on even when it's like 70 degrees outside. My hands are perpetually cold.
I'm not an engineer. Why wouldn't it be right next to the heated seats? Why wouldn't it be right next to it? It's on a completely separate section of the vehicle.
It's going to be on the wheel. That's what you're trying to heat.
It's not on the wheel either.
Oh,
It's on the bottom.
Mine's on the wheel.
I just discovered it this week.
I don't have a
rookie.
I don't have a heating thing.
All right, I know.
I don't even have
Here we go.
I don't even have a back seat.
Must be nice.
You're just driving American over there. It's
Melissa, are we
I
done?
got seat warmers. No.
You need anything else from me other than those tickets? Can I help you with anything?
Be rich shamed.
Is
No,
that
sir, and your laundry tips are good.
All right, thank you. Yeah, the reason I bring up the laundry situation with Melissa is there is actually an HGTV show called The Laundry Guy.
Okay.
Do you ever use the light setting on your washing machine?
No, I keep it on normal. Or actually, I always do a speed wash because I don't have time.
Okay. That's where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
I do speed wash if I wash stuff and forgot that I had it in the washer and then have to do it again real fast.
Washing machines with all the settings like hand wash, eco, heavy duty. I do like every now and then, man, I love putting my sheets on heavy duty. It's like an hour and 20 minutes of just the hottest water on the planet. And I feel like my sheets need that.
Yeah.
I enjoy that happening with my sheets. So I don't know if I'm going to subscribe to Noah over here, who is the laundry guy.
What's he saying?
But all those specific cycles for the jeans and the baby clothes, he says, you don't need any of them. He goes, express cycle is enough for any clothing, any amount of dirt or grime or soil. The only setting he ever uses and recommends is warm water and express cycle. This could probably
use cold though. Use cold so you can put darks with lights, right? You don't have to separate.
Just separate.
No, I don't.
You're
do
about
that.
to have
I
a baby.
I don't do laundry that often, so I'm going to do laundry all at once.
Are you going to separate your baby clothes from your clothes?
Yeah, but it'll be on cold.
Okay. But you will separate. You know the concept of separating clothes.
If it's in a laundry basket for one person, that goes in on its own, and then the other person can put their laundry basket stuff.
Kids can't use Tide. You're going to have to buy something called Drift.
Genteel.
Drift.
So exactly, when I get it out of their laundry basket, cool, done.
But you will have to, the act of separating clothes will have to happen in your house. So you will learn. And
Just
then
have the baby clothes all by themselves.
Then you can go next level with darks and lights with the adults.
No, I won't do that.
He said no. His house, his rules.
Longer cycles like heavy duty, they cause more wear and tear on your fabrics. I knew this, and I assumed it at least, and I take the risk. I want my towels, and I want the sheets. I want them on lava, the lava setting. I want them washed in lava.
Just wasting hot
I do.
water.
But the laundry
I can use
guy,
for my bath.
a guy that does this for a living, says just wash your clothes on warm and express, and you'll be just fine.
You'll be just fine.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. My boys, the Goo Goo Dolls and Iris. Rod Ryan Show, 740. I don't know if that song was up for an Academy Award, because that was from a movie soundtrack, right?
Yes, City of Angels.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that song was up for an Academy Award
I
or
think
not.
it was. I think it was. That
So-
soundtrack did really well.
So the only reason why I bring that up is because traditionally, when the songs that are up for an Academy Award, the songs, the person is asked to come in and do the song. And I remember famously years ago when South Park, Blame Canada, was up
Blame Canada.
for an Academy
Blame
Award.
Canada.
And they needed to perform it live. And they asked Robin Williams to do it because it was a cartoon singing the songs. And I believe Robin Williams did it. I just read this, and I don't know, maybe he's just leading us on. Ryan Gosling said he has not been asked to perform I'm Just Ken for the Oscars, but that song is up for an Academy Award.
Wow.
He claims he hasn't been asked yet.
Well, we heard about the backlash from him being nominated. Maybe they're trying to save face. They don't want to upset the mobs.
I guess. I don't know. That backlash was quick in and out. It seemed, you know what I mean? It didn't linger much longer than that first day that Barbie got snubbed and Ken got the nomination.
Right.
But yeah, he said that he hasn't been asked. I've watched it with my kid. She made me watch Barbie movie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you hate it?
Yeah, that was the whole time we're watching it. Do you hate it? Do you hate that there's so much pink? Do you hate? I go, no, I don't hate it. It's actually pretty good. It's not bad. It's a pretty good movie. I think it's a clever movie.
Yeah.
I think the way that they handled it, it could have been horrible.
I thought a man could have directed it better.
Hey, but
Thanks, Alex.
the concept of like how they leave and how they go back to like regular life society
And Barbie Land.
and how she had to drive out. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting concept.
It was really, really well written, for sure. All right, I'm up against a break. Guys, please go vote for Throwback Thursday on Links and Guests. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Get ready to hit the road with $250 cash back on every auto loan. Yeah, they're bringing that back again this year. You heard me right. Whether you're eyeing a brand new ride, a reliable used car, looking to refinance, they've got you covered with the same low rates across the board. Not everybody offers that. You can also enjoy the freedom of 2 skip-a-pays every year. Ask them about 90 days deferred payments. That's going to help you out a ton. Life happens, and Shell FCU is here to help you navigate it. Don't let your dream car drive away without you in it. Visit shellfcu.org or text 713-844-1100 and make it happen.
Okay, let's check out your commute. You are at a delay on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop. 2 left lanes are blocked there. Highway 3 is going to be your alternate route. This is a lot of traffic from Alameda to Genoa. 3 left lanes are blocked in the Parkway to States area. 69 southbound at Old Humble Road. 3 left lanes blocked by an accident. Traffic is stopped from Greens, and you're going to be delayed about 15 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Where's my goddamn clipboard?
Okay.
Where's my clipboard?
Okay, listen.
What?
I really didn't eat dinner last night. So this morning,
None of this is my problem.
I'm telling you how it started.
Okay.
And then this morning, I was like, Lou, I have this thing of soup. I can make it work. And it's like a ramen thing that I can make. And I go, okay, let me get some eggs, some boiled eggs with it. I put the hot water in the soup, and I need to cover it with something.
And I have a clipboard going every Thursday.
That's perfect.
The clipboard is what I use all morning long to cultivate all the words for Read My Lips.
And I grabbed the clipboard and I put it on, and then I went out, and then I came back in and I said, Rod, I can see the words.
Wow, Tessa.
No, don't take it off. Don't take it off.
Give me the
no,
clipboard.
It needs 2 more minutes.
Give me the goddamn
Rod,
clipboard,
take
girl.
the word.
What do you like? What?
Here,
Why didn't you bring your own cover for it though?
Because I didn't know.
Put something else on your dumb thing.
I think
Okay.
Tessa's cheating now. This game is rigged.
So Cool Karen sent in salty
This game
chips.
is so
Salty
rigged.
chips. You wouldn't have got that.
I can't
Alex.
use that.
You wouldn't have got that.
Adam sent in Too Deep. I can no longer use that because
Too deep.
you have
Alex,
seen it.
You wouldn't have got it. You're welcome.
Any other day.
It's a kangaroo court.
Listen, I like to have a good time, but I draw the line.
Well,
Any
having a
other
good
day you want to use my clipboard, I'm cool with it. Thursdays,
I don't need it.
keep your meat hooks off the
I
clipboard.
wouldn't need it any other day but this morning.
If I don't win today, I will be under protest.
Oh, jeez. Today stinks. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I've had a setback. I've had a bit of a setback this morning. I need some more words now for I was almost done, and now I need more words for the Read My Lips game that is coming up in a little over 20 minutes from now. Can I write this? Paola just sent me a real good one. Can I write that down without you touching my clipboard?
Probably not.
Can I?
Probably not.
Can I use my clipboard?
I'm done with that dumb clipboard.
It's the only day I use it, too. It's Thursdays.
That's because I have a really good clipboard that Alex's mom gave me, and I didn't have it
Why
today.
didn't you use that?
Because it's at home.
You can use my clipboard any other day.
Well,
not Thursday.
I didn't realize.
Send me some words.
Game's rigged.
Oh, God.
Game's rigged.
I don't even want to play. I think we're going to play
not.
Read My Lips, 8:20. Send me
Rigged
words.
anyways.
Tessa, what are Houston's
The
headlines?
Supreme Court today will consider whether former President Trump is ineligible for a second term in office. Justices will hear arguments on the Colorado Supreme Court's ruling disqualifying him from appearing on the state's ballot. The former president's legal team argues Trump's actions around the attack do not amount to insurrection. Texas Republicans in Congress are standing firm against a bipartisan border security deal that failed yesterday by a 50-49 Senate vote. Senators John Cornyn and Ted Cruz both voted against a $20 billion deal, which was part of a larger national security bill that included aid to Israel and Ukraine. Conservative lawmakers thought the proposal didn't go far enough, and former President Donald Trump, the GOP's likely nominee for president this year, opposed it. Cornyn and Cruz have both endorsed Trump for president. Last month, Applebee's announced a date night pass, which costs $200, but it would give you $30 off your next 52 visits over the year. Could be worth more than $1,300 in savings if you eat at Applebee's a lot. Now, this thing was really popular. We discussed it, and people on this show, Alex, his allegiance is to Chili's, so he wasn't interested in this, but a lot of people were, and this initial run sold out in seconds. Applebee's took notice of that, so now they're making another 1,000 available due to the amazing interest in the date night pass.
Did anybody that listens to this show, hearing it on this show, did you get in on the first round? I'm just curious if anybody was lucky enough to get it.
You'd be considered very lucky because now you have to buy them through a lottery system. Now you have to register for the drawing at the Applebee's website. Again, this is just for a chance to be able to buy one of these $200 passes. The winners will be notified by email on Valentine's Day. So maybe you can still work a last-minute Valentine's Day gift to dinner at Applebee's if you're feeling lucky.
It's got its own link on today's links and guests.
Okay.
As does this.
Sing it. Sing it. You know it.
I do. Probably the bod. I probably do know all the words.
So Disney made a surprise announcement yesterday. A sequel to 2016's Moana is on the way. It'll hit theaters November 27th. Now, Moana 2 was originally only meant to be a TV series, but it became a feature film because CEO Bob Iger was very impressed by the footage, and it'll follow Moana, Maui, and a new cast of characters. So, again, it's not related to the live-action remake, which comes out June 27th of 2025. This is something different. Lots of surprises for Disney yesterday. Did you see that they're going to do a Toy Story 5? They spilled a lot of tea this week.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They confirmed yesterday that a fifth entry in the Pixar franchise has received the green light, and it's in early development. So Toy Story 5 will be getting it in 2026. All right, let's talk about my interview with Sully Erna. I did it for Houston Life because they're doing a intimate vibes tour at Lake Charles at L'Auberge Casino in Lake Charles, and Blabbermouth picked it up. Did they mention me one time?
No.
They just took some of the quotes that Sully said in the interview. But that's what's on the music blog page if you want to go check it out. And we've also embedded the YouTube Houston Life video, so you can go watch it. He's so cool. His documentary's good, dude. It's good.
Yeah, it is really good. I also had a chance to talk to Sully. I haven't aired my video yet. I talked to that son of a bitch for like 40 minutes.
Dude, Blabbermouth is just going to take it. They're not going to mention you.
Yeah, any kind of cover. I don't know. I mean, you would think the website would be a little bit cooler. They would mention, you and at least give you a name credit. TV stations still do the same thing. No. It's, local DJ. I could go down and I could rob a bank and they would just say local DJ robbed a bank. They would not say my name.
They mentioned Houston Life. Yeah,
well,
they'd be like...
Only in ad lights do they say your name.
I don't know.
Then they want to know exactly who you are. Anyway, those are Houston's headlines.
If you raised $1 million, they were like, local DJ raises $1 million. If you robbed a bank, they'd be like, local DJ Rod Ryan robs bank.
That's been a story on the news. Local DJ raises money for backpacks for children.
Yeah.
That's it. Thanks.
Why even research that a little bit?
Thank you so much, man.
The NFL awards are tonight in Las Vegas. There's some Texans that could be walking away with hardware tonight. DeMeco Ryans is nominated for Coach of the Year. Quarterback C.J. Stroud is nominated for Offensive Rookie of the Year. And defensive end Will Anderson is nominated for Defensive Rookie of the Year. They're also going to give out the MVP award to either Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, or Brock Purdy, and Comeback Player of the Year award as well. DeMar Hamlin's probably the favorite to win that one, but Baker Mayfield and Joe Flacco are also up for that as well. The NFL awards are going to start at 8. You can watch it on CBS and the NFL Network. And then on the sports blog page today, J.J. Watt is in Las Vegas for Super Bowl week, and he was staying at a hotel trying to get a workout in, and he posted a video yesterday about him getting kicked out of his hotel gym.
I saw that. Is that a real story?
Yeah, he really got kicked out of his gym, not because he was being a hardo or anything. They tapped him on the shoulder, and they were like, "We close at 7," and he was like, "All right, that's cool. I'll clean up when I'm done." Like, never been told that I had to leave a hotel gym before. Like, are we gonna walk out with weights? What are we doing there? And he's like, "This is Las Vegas. It's supposed to be like luxury. It's supposed to be nice. You're closing gyms at 7 o'clock."
What?
Never heard of that.
Is there a lifeguard on duty or something that goes home?
I mean, I've never...
A weight guard?
I think I probably worked out once in a hotel. I always take the workout clothes because you're like, I'm going to definitely work out.
Yeah,
Look at this.
yeah,
And then you
work
don't
out
do
on
it.
vacation.
But like, I've definitely seen people at any point in the day just working out because it's usually just a treadmill and a couple of weights right there. But yeah, that's pretty weird that you would, especially in Vegas on Super Bowl week, that you're shutting down gyms and kicking out J.J. Watt. I'm not ever going to tap J.J. Watt on the shoulder. Sir,
no.
you need to get out of here.
I'd be like,
Yes, sir, you
I
can
will
stay as long as
personally
you'd like.
watch you work out. I will supervise the rest of your workout.
That's on the sports blog page today. Go check it out.
All right, Read My Lips is coming up next hour. I need words.
All right.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. And if you're sick and tired of those achy joints, some of you, knee pain, whether it's back pain, shoulders, arthritis, an old injury, you dread the idea of going through surgery, and some of you just don't have time to be the downtime that comes along with surgery, then you need to call QC Kinetics today. Okay? The old ideas like steroids, and you don't want to just be limping along on steroids, but if surgery's just not in your future, then you have to look at all the options. And one of the great options that we have available to us now is QC Kinetics, regenerative medicine, transforming lives with innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments that deliver lasting results. Not a Band-Aid, lasting results. Don't let that pain keep you living your best life. QC Kinetics advanced state-of-the-art treatments harnesses, directs your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. It's a revolutionary approach that's been around for a while, but now it's available to you and I. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress, QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Call them for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's go back to the southeast side. That accident on I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop has cleared, but there's still a half-hour delay. Take Highway 3 as an alternate route. An accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder on the east loop southbound at Turning Basin Drive. There's some stop traffic from I-10 Baytown East Freeway. It's a 5-minute delay there. And then on the north side, 610 eastbound at Shepherd, 10 minutes because of an accident blocking 2 left lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Ooh, we need to do song clips. That's what we said we were going to do right now. Sorry, we've been kind of I'm struggling here because I'm trying to get some words ready to go. I've got a lot of words, but I still will look at all the emails and everything that you suggest.
And then show them to Tessa.
Read my lips. I will not show it to Tessa, nor did I give her my clipboard before you say go any further, Alex. She took my clipboard
Game is under protest
with the words on it. So I don't know what else to tell you about that.
Sorry.
So make sure you go and let's take a listen to some of these songs here. Sure, you want to start with this? I'm fine with it. This is the song that I think should win today. These are your options for today's Throwback Thursday. This is the band out of Detroit. Not a one-hit wonder. They had that song Molly, which was commonly referred to as the 16 Candles song. But this was their first single. And it's got my vote. It's Sponge and Plowed. Does it sound old? Does it have a dated sound to it?
A little bit.
It does.
I don't find that. Of course, I'm very familiar with the song.
It's like could be on a 90s teen movie.
It is. It is. It's a really, really good song. This is the Low Fidelity All-Stars. This is when we're playing Fatboy Slim, and we're playing Moby, and then we're playing ska, and we're playing Chumbawamba, and then we're playing this. Late 90s were wild on the radio. It's good, huh?
Yeah, I like that.
Or do you need to be tripping balls to enjoy this?
Either way.
I'm welcome to the tripping balls, but I can do it without as well.
Right. Either way.
All right. And so this is in last place. It's called Battle Flag. It's really, really good. Sponge is in first place.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Here's that garbage song. Ugh. It's in second place right now. I mean, they're good. They're good. And her voice, I'll go as far as saying it's great. Here's another garbage song. Probably gonna win again. Yay.
That was so good. Good sell. Strong sell.
What? I'm a fan.
I can tell.
I'm a fan of Throwback Thursday, and I want my song to win. It never wins. 48% of your vote, Sponge Plowed. 34% of your vote, Garbage. I'm in second place. And then the Low Fidelity All-Stars Battle Flag is way in last place. I don't know. Wizard must like that. He kind of he props that up every now and then. I don't ever suggest that. I don't think it's ever even had a whiff of coming close to winning.
Well,
but it's in there.
I mean, Wizard knows. I'm sure we'll get an email soon.
I know. Every time I say something like that, he said, "Oh, well, I actually have the numbers here. If you sounded interested, I'm going to pass those along to." No, I'm not. I just don't think it.
Please, no, God, no.
All right, I'm going to take one last look. To see what you guys are sending in for Read My Lips because of the mishap that happened earlier today. Whole show's been weird.
Oh, come on.
I'll do one final email scan. Send me some Read My Lips words. Alex already protesting a game that hasn't happened
just go
yet.
ahead, pick Tessa.
Yeah, pick me.
She knows the words.
Alex taking on Tessa coming up. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work called Revelex. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Semaglutide is still out there in the headlines. It's FDA approved for weight loss. All the celebrities jumped in on it early. Now everyone else is getting in on it. Revelex, though, with semaglutide as the main ingredient, it's half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are available out there. And there's a lot of them out there, I'm not going to lie. But it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, no needles, just the results. Full-strength semaglutide, half the price, no needles, once-a-day tablet, no needles, just results. What kind of results? How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Parkwood Estates, that accident blocking a left shoulder in a left lane is still causing a delay on 69 southbound at Old Humble Road. It's an 18-minute delay. Police have opened up a couple of lanes, but there's still some traffic from Greens. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. I'll take a look at voting in just a moment. See if anything moved around after hearing those song clips and me sing. 20% chance of rain. Cloudy skies. 73 will be the high today. What's trending?
Parker McCollum out of Conroe.
Country guy?
Yeah, country guy. He announced that he has a baby on the way. So he announced that he's going to be a dad. Him and his wife are expecting.
Is the baby's name Stoney LaRue?
No. He says baby M coming later this year. Such a huge blessing from God. A lot of people commenting that. Definitely a little local viral story there because we love Parker in this neck of the woods. And people love Kobe Bryant. The long-awaited Kobe Bryant statue will be unveiled outside of Crypto.com Arena today, so people are preparing for that. But I wanted to ask you, Rod, if you saw this graffiti story, did you see it? It happened in L.A.
Outside of the arena.
Yes.
On those two high-rises.
Yes. And it was, these things are massive. These abandoned high-rise apartments in Los Angeles, there was graffiti done on every single floor.
You see it on the balconies of these old condos, and it's in the style of all the cool writing and the names you see on maybe boxcars on a train.
Yeah,
that's the style that it is in, and I got to admit, it's pretty cool.
It kind of looks cool, but LAPD officers have named it Tagger Tower because it's such a hot spot for these graffiti artists to go and do. 4 people have been arrested for trespassing and graffiti.
But that wasn't done in one night. That had to take months to do.
And it's multiple groups of people too, but pretty insane. That's a viral story for sure. That's what's trending.
Tweet out that picture.
On 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, tweet it out so people can see it.
Okay.
Okay, I do have some great words to use for the game. Hey, Sponge Plowed still in the lead, Garbage in second place, but it's time to read my lips. I can't stop singing today. All right. Alex, I don't want to hear another word about it. I'm not using any of the words that she was exposed to.
I can't believe anything. I can't believe anything. How do we know she hasn't seen all the other stuff?
I have seen it, Alex.
It
is not good for you.
You're
it's
insane
not looking
if you don't
good for
pick
you.
Tessa. She's going to win today.
I am
you
not
are
going to
insane
win.
if you don't pick
I am
me.
not using anything while the clipboard was compromised.
I'd like to say I believe you, but I think you're lying.
Ooh.
All right. Do you want to be on Team Bitch and Moan or Team Tessa? 713-212-5945. Hey, it's for Jelly Roll tickets, so snap out of it. All right? Jelly Roll sold out. Who's going to win those tickets for you? Call Chili now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I hope you're off to a great start to your Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday today. That's 2 seats on an airplane, right? Fixtagram Thursday, did you look?
Oh, no.
That's 2 seats.
Ask Alex.
I think you're buying 2 seats.
No. I flew back from Jamaica with somebody much bigger sitting next to me.
Yeah? Okay. That's a keister on
I had to
her.
buy 2
She's
seats.
dragging a wagon. Make sure you go and check out Links and Guests today. Chili.
Smells like a kitchen in here.
There's been, it's like being in a prison cell. There's been so much cooking in here on that side of the room. I don't know what's going on. She's making Jack Mac and everything else.
When y'all getting that county juice,
Got
that
20
booze.
I got 2 boiled eggs from the deli and I put it in my ramen.
Oh, good.
Thank
Those
you.
don't smell.
Boiled eggs are always a great idea for the office.
You want
In the
any more
morning,
fish?
protein.
She also brings fish in, too.
All right,
I
here
haven't
we
done
go.
that in a very long time.
Here we go. All right, we got a game to play,
But
Chili.
I'm done now.
Yeah.
Straighten these people out, would you please?
Hey,
Would you
get it
come in here?
together.
Thank you.
No more food in the studio.
What time is it? Give me that.
It's time to read my lips. Let's see who's playing the game. Austin. Good morning, Austin.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing all right.
Who's playing for you?
Swell.
I'm gonna have Alex with me.
Oh,
It's a
neat.
bad choice. Tessa knows the
Neato.
words.
Austin O.
Are you calling me on a walkie-talkie, Austin?
He's weird.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Of course
Well,
he is.
what I made from that is you're on Team Alex. Okay, I got you. Inez, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
You want to know what my screen says?
Incredibleness.
It says, Inez, Team Cheater, Tessa. That's what Chili typed out.
Accurate.
Guys.
Some are saying.
Those twins are
Dang, you're the one who can't keep time over there. You shut up.
those twins are thick as thieves, I say.
This asterisk.
Who's the returning champion?
Alex.
The guy that's bitching?
Alex is.
Yeah, because I didn't get to see the words.
Little baby Alex.
I'm not using any of the words that she was exposed
I
to.
wish I could believe that.
What?
Salty chip.
Who's going first?
I think Tessa's going to go first.
Okay.
You think? Or
Yeah, you
you
already know
know?
the words. You should get them all.
Yeah, I will. I
Probably
will go get them all.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, I'm just turning them all down. So Tessa is now putting on a pair of headphones, and
Belly full of ramen.
she will not be able to hear the words that are coming out of my mouth, nor has she seen any of these words. Let me be very clear on this. These are all words that were non-compromised. As I continue to shuffle,
Hold me, Alex.
as I continue to shuffle, it's
Doesn't
like,
matter if you shuffle. She's seen them
Hold
already.
my hand, Alex.
She's touching me. She's
Here
not
we
allowed to
go.
touch me. HR.
all right, 20 seconds, Chile.
Yes, sir.
As soon as I say the word, please start
All
the
right.
timer, and she's going to try to guess the words that are coming out of my mouth. She's playing for Inez, who it says here she's on Team Cheater, Tessa.
That's inaccurate.
Here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
First non-compromised word
Salty chip.
from Matthew. Taint tattoo.
Taint tattoo.
Oh, wow. How'd she get that? Oh, it's almost like she knew what it was.
You're not helping by getting it that quick.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Were you like, hey, just make it look like you didn't get it right off the bat?
Taint tattoo. Is that an easy one, Chili?
Well, she knows what it is.
I wouldn't have got just the tease. The tease kind of confuse you.
Chili, what if you're getting really into it and all of a sudden you come across a taint tattoo? Do you stop in your tracks or you keep going forward?
Going with the arrows pointing on that tattoo.
How did I know you were going to answer that way? All right, Jim sent this one in. Let's go back to the dramatic music, please.
Ew. Seriously.
So gross. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Greek church.
Creed juicer.
Greek church.
Creek juice.
Greek church.
Greek church.
Boom.
See, she had to pretend she didn't know what it was that time.
Yeah.
Harder than the 7-10 split, Chile. The Greek church apparently is the hardest
thought
shot
that was
in bowling.
something
Oh, I thought he was just like a church.
intimate.
The Greek church.
Now
They
I
have
get why.
those.
Yeah.
Somebody did send me the Urban Dictionary. There is a Greek church.
Oh wow.
I thought it sounded dirty. It is. I mean, anything can be made dirty, but Greek church for sure. It's what you think it is too.
Greek yoga.
It doesn't disappoint when you look it up. Put it that way. All right, Paola sent this one in after the compromise.
I don't believe any of the
This
things
came
you're
in
saying.
after.
I don't believe anything.
I
you said.
had regained
Alex, hold my hand.
possession of my
That's good
clipboard, and then Paola sent this in. This is something that Tessa said on the air. Thumbs up.
She's obviously gonna get it.
Messy Bush.
Say it again.
Messy Bush.
Messy push. Messy bush.
Messy Bush.
Oh,
Messy
3 for 3. You
Bush.
don't say. You don't say. The day she saw the words. 3 for 3. Huh? Huh? Do you want to just end it right now? Like,
Yeah,
we know
I
how
do.
it goes.
I do.
We
If
know
we're
the
out of
script. I
time.
saw it earlier.
Focus. You go
Okay, so there's 3 for 3. Paola sent that in well after the clipboard had left my person. Messy Bush was something about the airport. You were doing a story, they said.
Oh, yeah.
You said things were a mess out there at Bush.
That's right. The hangar had been filled with foam.
I thought you were talking about February 13th.
Chili, would you tell your boy to snap into it here?
Trying, man. Come on.
Okay.
Focus.
Look at his hat. He's wearing the most adorable little hat, and he's in the worst mood.
What is the hat?
His hat says Puppy Bowl.
Okay.
He's got a Puppy Bowl hat on.
Here comes the 3 words. He needs to get all 3 to tie.
Come on, Alex. You got this. Alex, thumbs up.
Austin, he needs all 3.
I believe in you.
I do too.
Can't hear you, y'all.
I think he secretly is downplaying. He loves that he's in the lead this year.
I do too.
Ross sent this one in.
He's angry.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Meat punch.
Alex.
Meat
Alex.
punch.
Beat punch.
Meat punch.
Meat punch.
Boom.
He's gonna play. He's in. He's in.
Focus.
Meat punch.
Meat punch. Oh, the butcher was on this. The butcher.
I hate you today.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
All right, here we go.
I just how I
You're
stretch.
like a 3-year-old.
We had
So shut up.
We had a butcher on this week, and I asked him if he ever punched the meat. He said no. They're not hanging like they do in the Rocky movie anymore.
Stop
I'm just.
All right.
touching everything.
Eli sent this one in. I got to be nice to that ice kicker.
Yeah.
Because he's coming out to film and making us a video for a Mile of Meat. So, friend on with Eli right now.
Friend on.
Oh, this was a story I told about the Grammys. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Snuggle mom.
What?
Snuggle mom.
Sucker pop.
Snuggle mom.
I don't know. I didn't see these words.
Snuggle mom.
Sucker mom.
Snuggle mom.
I don't know.
Snuggle mom.
What do you know?
Alex, stop! Oh my gosh!
Shut up, dude.
Snuggle mom.
Alex, I have to talk.
The Snuggle moms.
It's my job.
Inez, winner.
Asterisk. Asterisk.
No, last game we
Why'd
played
you
with
hit that?
mattress with the time.
I
being bad.
knew it.
I said Inez is the winner, and Alex hit the buzzer.
We knew she was going to be the winner. We knew.
I knew.
All right, what is Inez
Yeah.
won?
And as you get the sold out Jelly Roll tickets to Rodeo Houston, Alex has left the room, possibly the building, possibly this job. We don't know yet, but you had nothing to do with his attitude today.
All right.
Yay. Thank you, Tessa. And I owe you shots on the mile meat.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Can't
you got
wait.
shots coming your
I'll
way.
Take you up on that.
Chris sent in soup sip.
Oh, I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
And then,
What else? What else?
powder balls.
Powder balls.
Powder
Thank you, Brian.
balls were also coming in. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That, of course, is a Blur and Song 2. Tessa with a victory on Read My Lips.
Asterisk.
Before that, Alex immediately left the room, and he came back in with
I was going to work.
5 seconds left in that song.
I wasn't making boiled eggs.
I didn't make them. I bought
and
them.
stealing words. Well, yeah, you wouldn't make anything. You make other people make everything for you.
People are sending in words for next week already.
Alex, I've been cooking.
Clipboard klepto has come in to use next week already.
Well, don't tell me.
Yeah, we're not going to use that. All right, well, very good. Let's
Alex,
move on. What?
I want to call a truce.
Then don't cheat.
I'm not cheating.
Go back in time. Don't cheat. And
I
then
didn't
truce.
cheat, Alex. You have to believe me.
Did you see the words?
I saw the 2 that were on there that he didn't use.
Yes, I immediately.
There were no other words, Alex. There were none.
I went in and got words after the compromise happened. I'll say that one more time, and then I'm going to leave it at that.
Asterisk.
A couple of emails have come in this morning. Guys, we've mentioned it, and I think it's coming up on this next Houston headlines. AC/DC, we are aware. And it's cool because people know I love AC/DC. Rod, did you see? Yeah, AC/DC has a countdown clock on their website right now. We've already done the math for you. It's going to expire early Monday morning. So we'll know Monday morning by the time this show starts. I'm sure the music story will be, hey, here's what AC/DC was counting down to. Most people are thinking it's going to be tour information. This is the song that they're using on the countdown clock. So, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you guys know, yeah, of course we're on that. We're talking about it, and we're going to monitor it. So, I said it earlier today on the show. I said the lead singer, I believe, is now 70. I think Brian Johnson is 76 years old. So, even Metallica, who those guys are 15 years younger, they don't even do 2 shows in a row anymore. They were doing those shows where they played Dallas and they played Friday and Sunday. AC/DC needs a week in between each show, I think, at this point. This is my guess. I think it's going to be a global thing because they are a worldwide band. It's going to be 20 dates around the globe.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be that.
That's your prediction.
Yep. I don't think that they can do, I don't think they can sustain even what the Rolling Stones do. And the Stones are older. But the Stones are a phenomenon, too. I mean, they really are. My guess is you're going to have to get on a plane and go see them. If they do New York, L.A., and then somewhere in the middle, I hate to say it, probably Dallas, we might get 3 shows here in the States.
Right.
That's my guess. I don't know. I don't have any inside information. Bands like that, the Foo Fighters, man, they don't give you anything. They give you what you need when they feel you need it. And as far as like leaks with even industry insiders and stuff, man, those camps are the tightest. They are the absolute tightest on information. I would say AC/DC and Foo Fighters, those 2 specifically, man, it's hard to get information out of them. And they're huge, so they don't need to give you anything before you need it. Let me take a short break. Guys, are you voting? Are you checking out links and guests? I know many of you really got involved with Read My Lips and sent me a bunch of last-minute words. Make sure you're going over to links and guests. Throwback Thursday songs. You're voting on them. Sponge still in the lead. I'm surprised over that garbage song. I'm happy about it. You've got until 9:30 to cast those votes. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, talking about the new ways of dealing with that pain. Not the old ways. Old ways, surgery, being medicated, using steroids. No. That's not what QC Kinetics is about. I'm talking to those of you that have knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain from arthritis or an injury. Don't let that pain keep you from living your best life. Get off the sidelines, get back in, and be active again. QC Kinetics advanced state-of-the-art treatments harness and direct your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. It is a revolutionary approach. It's not brand new. It's just brand new to us. Professional athletes have been using this for years. Okay, this is long-term relief. This is with no downtime, and it's not a Band-Aid, okay? But it's not surgery. So you're not going to have to take off a big block of time from work. Make 2024 the year you reclaim your mobility. Reclaim your independence. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. Locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Your commute downtown is affected by a stalled 18-wheeler. It's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. I-45 southbound at Dallas Street. Over in the Montrose area, an accident's reported on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Mandel. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. There you have it. It's the Foo Fighters and Under You. Closest show they have to us is Jazz Fest in New Orleans. I believe it's the first weekend. So there's 2 weekends of Jazz Fest. It plays Thursday through Sunday. Last weekend of April, first weekend of May. And I don't think you can get individual day tickets yet. Usually after Mardi Gras is when they do that. So New Orleans is going to get through Mardi Gras, which is Tuesday, and then Jazz Fest they'll kind of figure out. Then you can get single-day tickets if you wanted to just go see the Foo Fighters. Rolling Stones also playing Jazz Fest in New Orleans. So it's a 50-minute flight in and out, plenty of hotel rooms. Hal was just there. He said he had a great time.
He was in New Orleans.
Super Bowl next year in New Orleans.
Fun stuff.
Yeah,
fun
that is
city, fun stuff.
It's fun. I mean, I think the only Super Bowl they have listed after that is San Francisco's newer stadium. They're going to be doing the Super Bowl there in 2 years. The great thing about the Super Bowl, which we know, hosting it a couple of times now, the city is just awesome.
Yeah.
And they get ready. The city never looks better than for the Super Bowl. It's the biggest thing. Now, I get it. We get the World Cup here. What are we getting? 6 or 7 World Cup games
I think,
that are going to be here.
6 matches.
And that's going to be great. The thing about New Orleans that's really noticeable, the French Quarter can get a little dirty. Can get a little grimy.
Uh-huh.
Sidewalks and things can be busted up.
Uh-huh.
It'll all be fixed by the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They will clean that city. The city of New Orleans is never cleaner, in which you want a little bit of grime, right?
Right.
You want a little bit of grit and dirt, but the city is never cleaner than when the Super Bowl is in town. So that's great, to clean up like that. Okay, this is going to be the final Houston headlines. Got a chance to go fund yourself at 9:10. I was looking at all of the faces. I want to talk about this. There has never been this many gals on the Super Bowl squares, ever.
Lots of checks.
Than there is right now.
Lots of checks.
We've done it with other beers before. There has never been, and I'll throw it over to Chili after 9 o'clock. I just don't think we've ever had that many. Like, do girls love Carbach?
Maybe.
Do girls
Carbach
love
is good.
Carbach?
Like that Love Street, right? That's
Yes.
theirs. Oh yeah, that's a good beer.
That's the beer that we're working with. Love Street it's 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. There's only 4 squares left out of the 100. It might be more chicks than dudes on that board. I didn't do a count, but it looks like there's more girls than boys on there. Great job, everybody. There's 4 spots remaining. The 4 beer winners tomorrow on Free Beer Friday will also get a square for a chance to win $500 per quarter during the big game. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Okay, we'll start with serious stuff. The Supreme Court today will consider whether former President Trump is ineligible for a second term in office. Justices are going to hear arguments on the Colorado Supreme Court's ruling, which disqualified Trump from appearing on their state's ballot altogether. The former president, Trump's legal team argues that his actions around the Capitol attack do not amount to insurrection. Texas Republicans in Congress are standing firm against a bipartisan border security deal that failed yesterday by a 50-49 Senate vote. Senators John Cornyn and Ted Cruz both voted against this $20 billion bill that was part of a larger national security bill. So in its entirety, it included aid to Israel, to Ukraine. Conservative lawmakers thought the proposal didn't go far enough. And former President Donald Trump, who is the GOP's likely nominee for president this year, has opposed this bill. Cornyn and Cruz have both endorsed Trump for president. Someone polled 1,000 millennials and Gen Zers who are actively dating and looked at what the perfect Valentine's Day date looked like in 2024.
Okay, please. How does it look? Because, I got to start looking at these things.
It turns out everyone's still pretty traditional. The perfect date starts with flowers or a gift, and one of you should be picking the other person up. It's not a meetup situation. You're going together. After that, it's dinner and a movie, and the night should end with some form of togetherness. You know what I mean?
A handy?
It doesn't say that. 48% want alone time with their date. 43% say a goodnight kiss would be ideal. They just want a little smooch.
Code for handy.
No, that's
Smooch
not.
and handy are the same thing.
No, they're not. A goodnight kiss on your faces. It also looked at top plans for people staying in for Valentine's Day. 61% plan to watch a show or a movie together. 59% will cook a nice dinner, and 51% plan to become intimate. The average couple going out will spend $114. The average couple staying in will spend about $86.
No tuggy numbers.
There was nothing of the sort.
Okay.
Kept it real wholesome.
Seems a real incomplete survey. Seems
this isn't
this isn't
steak and BJ. This is Valentine's.
A lot of options left off.
If you've ever dreamed of sailing on the Love Boat, this is as close as you can get. Princess Cruises will set sail in August with cast members from the original series, which I have no idea about, but I know Doc is a big character. Thanks to Rod, he told me. Doc is going to be on this cruise. Bernie Coppell.
Bernie Coppell.
Mm-hmm. Gopher, who is Fred Grandy. Isaac the bartender. Ted Lang. Why do I even try? Vicky Stubing, Jill Weiland.
You know what? These are not household names.
Come on.
All you got to do is say Doc, Gopher, Oscar.
Thank you.
The people that will remember that old show, then they'll know them by those names.
It's going to set sail from New York City August 31st to September 6th. Activities will include meet and greets and photo ops, plus vow renewal ceremonies officiated by the cast, perhaps. All right. Hey. Hey, these people are probably retired, and they are the ones who are going to go on the cruises.
The people that are on this cruise have been retired for 20 years.
So they still need something that they like. And when I'm old, I better have a Saved by the Bell cruise just like this. Don't forget, I would love to meet Zach, Mark Paul.
Oh, when they're super old?
Yeah, of course. AC/DC has a countdown clock on their website and their social media. It's playing a hook from a single they released in 1991, the song Are You Ready? So, yeah, they launched this mysterious countdown timer. It appears scheduled to hit 0 this upcoming Monday, February 12th at 2 a.m. our time. That's leaving people to speculate on Reddit saying, okay, are they going to announce a world tour?
And it's completely separate from the Super Bowl because it happens long after the game is over on Sunday night. The governor of Nevada, when they announced that they were getting the Super Bowl, he must be a big AC/DC fan because he said, yeah, he wouldn't be upset if they were the halftime show.
Hell yeah.
So I don't see them coming out with Usher. So I don't think there's any Super Bowl connection at all. I think this just happens to be the day after the Super Bowl, their announcement comes. It's going to be a tour, I think.
Yeah. Those are Houston's headlines.
If they came out with Usher, I wouldn't be mad.
That'd be weird.
Be awesome.
Yeah.
Be so awesome. All right, what's going on in sports?
The NFL awards are tonight in Las Vegas. There's some Texans that could be walking away with hardware at the end of the night. DeMeco Ryans is nominated for Coach of the Year. Quarterback C.J. Stroud is nominated for Offensive Rookie of the Year. And defensive end Will Anderson is nominated for Defensive Rookie of the Year. They're also going to give out the MVP award to Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, or Brock Purdy. And then the Comeback Player of the Year award is also tonight. It's probably going to be DeMar Hamlin or Baker Mayfield, but Joe Flacco is also thrown into the mix in that one too. The NFL awards are going to start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on CBS and the NFL Network. And then on the sports blog page day, you can go see every Super Bowl ring up to now, up to like the Chiefs Super Bowl ring from last night. I saw the Sphere was yesterday. They were swapping, like they would just go from one Super Bowl ring to the next, and the Sphere was a Super Bowl ring from a year past, and it was cool. Like it was frozen on the Steelers one for a little bit. And it was the Sixburg one that they have.
Mm-hmm.
That looked really cool, just kind of spinning around on the Sphere. I was trying to find a video of it this morning. I couldn't, but it was on Twitter yesterday that I saw.
There's a local jeweler that made that Kansas City ring last year.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I met the guy.
But just looking at Super Bowl rings are really, like, I could look at Super Bowl rings. Any championship ring from a professional, anything, like, it's cool because they're all unique and different and weird. And
now you like diamonds.
I'm not a jewelry guy, but those rings are badass.
You had to earn it.
They are badass. I mean, I've had guys like, Rod, get a nice watch. I always had that. My one buddy's like, dude, get a Rolex. I'm like, I don't care about having a Rolex. I don't care about any of that stuff. Those Super Bowl rings, badass.
Yeah.
They really are amazing. I mean, they're so over the top, but they're supposed to be over the top.
Yeah, they are.
You know? You ever had one handed to you?
4 giant Super Bowl rings.
Like, are they copies?
Yeah. They're the cop. I mean, I'm not going to pay $1 billion for them, but I have them all just so I can like stare at them like, ooh, look how shiny it is.
You know what? With you, I don't know for sure.
Right.
You think I'm a billionaire?
We don't know.
I don't got heated steering wheels. I can't afford that stuff.
Well, yeah, because you spend the money on the Super Bowl rings.
No, I'm not doing that. Go check out the Super Bowl rings every year up until now at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, talking about Gallery Furniture and getting ready for that big game, man. They've got power recliners on sale right now. The fabric looks like leather. It wears like iron. They got power console recliners, and Mac wants you in this for the game. 3 pieces. Comes with not 1, but 10 cup holders. It's got a place to charge your cell phone, hidden storage in the sofa, and the love seat zero gravity position. I'm telling you, it's like the next best thing to being at the game. You get it all in an hour in your home. Get it before the Super Game. The Cougar Power Reclining Sofa Love Seat, the Power Console Recliner available. GalleryFurniture.com. Start there.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane downtown. It's causing a 20-minute delay on I-45 northbound at Dallas Street. There's some police activity in the Woodlands blocking a right lane on I-45. If you're going northbound, you might see this right here at Woodlands Parkway. Stop traffic from Louetta. It's going to delay you about 10 minutes. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Flyleaf and all around me. It is Throwback Thursday. Let me go have a quick look here. I've got it pulled up. Throwback Thursday. I'm trying to get you guys excited about voting. 2 great songs and garbage. Sponge, Plowed, 49% of the vote. Garbage, Special, 33% of the vote. Low Fidelity All-Stars, Battle Flag, 16% of the vote. There's no way that song's ever won. It's good, though, man. When we play that little clip, I on my own, I say, dude, you need to go pull that up and go listen to that on your own. I keep forgetting about Low Fidelity All-Stars. Battle Flag is the song. If you are unfamiliar with the songs, you didn't hear us play the song clips, Chile always puts the videos up there. You can go and revisit these songs and the great videos that they made back in the day, too. All right, that's on Links and Guests. 96 bottles of Love Street on the wall right now. The promotion is called 100 bottles. There's 4 spots available. Tomorrow, Free Beer Friday. When you win a case of beer, you also win a square. I'm just telling you right now, make me happy. Every one of you has a smartphone. Every one of you that wins beer, I'm going to expect you to immediately turn around after you get out of your car or whatever, take a selfie and send it to Chile so we can put you on the board for the weekend. All right? You don't have to have the car buck in your hand for this one. So that's going to be going down tomorrow. This story has been around all week, and I just haven't had time to get to it. Have you seen much about landlines getting phased out?
I did see something yesterday about that.
And people are in an uproar. I know you super hip guys here in the room with me, myself included. I haven't had a landline in forever. But there's a ton of people. What I can't understand is why people run around and think that everybody must be doing exactly what they're doing. There are millions of people that rely on their landline still, okay? Laugh all you want. They use it. Rural areas, old people, they have landlines, okay? My mom, landline, okay? She's old. So I remember this being a big thing when the cable companies said, okay, we're not going to no longer put out that. It's just going to be a digital signal now. We're not going to put out a traditional. When I was a kid, we had probably when you guys were kids too, you probably had an antenna on your house when you were a baby. You had an antenna on your house, and when you went to a TV station, you had to click a rotary thing, and it would go. It was actually turning the antenna on your house to point to where that tower was for that television station. There wasn't a digital signal, and cable wasn't out there yet. Within the last 10 years, I think they stopped putting out a specific signal, and the signal that's being broadcast for television now is a digital signal, and that meant that your grandma was not going to be able to use her rabbit ears anymore, you know? Now I see ads for rabbit ears, so I don't know how that works. There are people that are pulling in digital signals with things that are attaching to their TVs now. Landlines are going to get phased out. What will my cable company replace that charge with, Alex?
Oh, they'll find something. They love doing that.
Just a convenience fee of $9.99 every month? Like they're not going to just say, hey, no more landline in your bundle. We're just going to give you $10 off every month or $15 off.
It'll be like we didn't have an outage for a day fee that they give you. Like, well, that was $300.
I just remember specifically setting up my cable saying, there's got to be another way. No, sir, this is the cheapest way. Yeah, but I don't have a phone. This is still the cheapest way. I go, there's got to be, you're telling me that I'm paying for something that I'm not going to use, and that's the cheapest way out.
Right.
Yes, sir. I'm like, okay, sign me up.
Sure, I'm in.
The dude came to set up, when I moved, he came to set up, I had 4 appointments because they kept missing it, and they came to set up my alarm system, and I was like, buddy, I'm never going to connect this. You are wasting your time if you want to just go home.
AT&T just applied for a waiver that is going to allow them to stop servicing traditional landlines in California. They're the first person and they're the first group and the first state to do it. Now, they are not cutting you, boom, no more landlines, okay? They're not canceling service, but it's coming. It's coming. And what they're going to do is they're going to make it more expensive. Awesome. You better get that off my bill soon. They're going to make it more expensive so that you are kind of like bullied into getting into the next, whatever the next thing is.
Yeah.
No more landlines. So
R.I.P.
It's going to happen soon. 100 million landlines between businesses and residential are currently active in the U.S. Okay? Again, all of you hipsters that are laughing, oh, who's got a landline? 100 million landlines are active in the U.S. Okay?
Okay.
By 2030, they want it down to 5% of that number.
Well, now that they're getting rid of them, I want it back.
Yeah, right? Like all the kids buying vinyl records.
Yeah. It's like, Jude, call me.
Why are you calling me on my cell? Why are you calling me on my iPhone? Call me on my landline.
Yeah. It's so 2000 and late.
Here's a shot at $1,000. Good luck. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their product, their revolutionary weight loss medication, is called Revelex. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. All the celebrity buzz is about semaglutide right now, and it's backed by FDA approval for weight loss. So that's why it's kind of taking the world by storm right now. But you're not going to be messing with other people with other medicines that they need for other things, okay? Revelex, this is a separate product. You're not going to be taking shots away from somebody that needs it. Revelex, there are no needles, okay? Semaglutide is the main ingredients in Revelex, but no needles. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds. Well, how are you going to get it? Well, it's a full-strength daily tablet, okay? So again, recently approved by the FDA for weight loss, once-a-day tablet. You'll never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. You get that one-on-one support from medical experts and resources to ensure you maintain your weight loss for life. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Financial planning starts with a checking account at Primeway Federal Credit Union. They truly want to help out their members, so they have all the checking account features: roadside assistant, mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring, and some really cool perks too: shopping rewards, travel and leisure discounts, telehealth, and so much more. And Primeway Federal Credit Union is a place to go where you can earn up to 2% interest in your checking account. They're all about getting you the best account available. So go to primewayfcu.com. It's user-friendly. There's an easy online application to get your account open today. It's Primeway Federal Credit Union, primewayfcu.com. That police activity in the Woodlands has cleared. There was a vehicle fire as well. I-45 northbound at Woodlands Parkway. There's still a little bit of traffic, but it's like a 5-minute delay from Grand Parkway, exit 70 there. A stall is cleared downtown I-45 northbound at Dallas Street. There's still about a 9-minute delay. Stop and go from Lockwood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Alex has a brand new podcast up.
Yeah, go check it out. It's up right now. We talked about the Super Bowl. We talked about Toby Keith, whether or not he's the GOAT of country music. I thought maybe he is. Maybe him and Lil Nas X. I don't know. But,
you can't see. That's
hey,
why
I don't care about your opinion on this because it's my podcast and that's what we talked about. So go listen to it, and Tessa won't even be on it.
I want to be on it. When am I going to be on again? When am I going to be on again?
But Little Nas X
I want to be on it.
Can't really be in consideration for the Mount Rushmore.
Longest time at #1 on a Billboard chart ever.
The
And
country
it was a country
chart?
song. It was Old Town Road was a country song.
But it wasn't on the country charts for any kind of a
Well, it
record.
got taken off because of racism.
Oh, racism. Okay. All right. I'm glad I asked about your podcast. Now what?
Today's AOL is from something that we were talking about yesterday. It's intrusive thoughts, and this is a montage of intrusive thoughts winning. When intrusive thoughts win.
Didn't the guy suggest this yesterday?
Yeah, he did. So I was like, this is awesome.
This is that weird conversation I had where I felt, and I'm not going to do it,
You're going to love the video, though.
but I felt like the what is it? The fire detector, the fire alarm.
You wanted to pull it.
It's so appealing. It's just a different style. I sent out a picture yesterday.
I saw it this morning. I come in on the 3rd floor.
Did you look at it?
And I saw it, like, I had never even noticed where it was.
I'm
and I saw
sorry.
it this morning. I was like, I'm going to pull it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
don't.
pull it.
I'm sorry I did that.
I didn't. Notice I'm still here. But so today, you're going to just be watching a montage of a bunch of videos of people letting their intrusive thoughts win. My personal favorite in this, it looks like it's some mountainy place, and a bear had gotten into a dumpster, and they had put a bar over it and locked the bear in. This guy lifts the bar up and lets the bear out. It doesn't exactly go the way he would have thought. It wasn't like the bear was not trying to be his friend or anything. The bear was actually very mad. All kinds of little things like that. My favorite are the kids, like the little kids where you're like, oh, that kid's gonna he's gonna F some stuff up right now. And they do.
Nobody puts their hand in a cauldron of boiling pasta, do they?
It's none of like the messed up stuff like that.
Okay.
It's all just funny stuff. Go check
Okay,
it out.
good.
Intrusive Thoughts, Getting the Win, world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Last couple of days, we were talking about a possible, and again, not starting a rumor. There's nothing else out there. It was just a conversation that started. The genesis was from this show about putting a different lead singer in there for Linkin Park. I don't know if Sum 41 is doing this cover on the reg, but it was late last year that we got a cover of Sum 41 doing Faint, and then Mike Shinoda went on stage with them and did it with them. And that started a bunch of rumors, and maybe that's what even put it in my head. Listen, nobody's ever said that Derek Whibley has a next-level kind of voice. So I was really shocked, like everybody, when I watched the video. Do you remember us playing a clip of that on the air?
I do.
I think we were all, maybe Alex wasn't as shocked as I was. Here's a clip you can hear. I'm going to play it from where Mike Shinoda is singing, and then you're going to get to hear Derek obviously doing the Chester part here. This happened last year at a festival. Obviously, Mike Shinoda. I didn't know Derek could do that. I did not know Derek Whibley could sing like that. I know he's gotten high. He's pushed his voice on a couple of Sum 41 songs before, and he's got a good voice. But that really kind of knocked my socks off. Now, I don't know what his health is and if he's talking to the band about any of this stuff. I don't know. But I'll tweet out that video. It happened last year, and we had talked about it last year. It's 9:27. I'll let you guys go get your last-minute votes in there.
Okay.
We were talking about Super Bowl halftime shows. I mentioned Usher earlier today. Mm-hmm. I'm not expecting AC/DC to be a part of it, although it'd be awesome. It'd be awesome.
You wouldn't be mad, but not expecting it.
There is a commercial that I saw. Alex, still not watching commercials for the Super Bowl until the game?
Yeah, I don't care about commercials.
Christopher Walken is in, I think it's a Mercedes-Benz commercial.
Okay.
And Mercedes-Benz is trying to go, like, Mercedes, like Christopher Walken, it's an original. Everybody that Christopher Walken comes in contact with is doing his voice, whether it's through the to-go window, whether it's the valet guy. Like,
everyone's impersonating
actually, I'll bring your car around. You know, they're trying to do his voice, and it's very funny.
Okay.
At the end of the commercial, he looks over at the table next to him in the restaurant. He finally sits down to eat, and Usher's like, hey, don't you have somewhere to be? And Usher goes, oh, damn, yeah, boom, and he leaves. That's got to be the commercial that's airing right before halftime.
Leading up to the show.
It's almost built for a certain spot during the game.
Yes.
So I don't know. I mean, listen, I wasn't bummed out when I heard Usher. I think he's big enough. I think people are going to love it. Will it be memorable? Will it provide some sort of a moment like we were talking about with Prince or U2? That's where I thought this was interesting. This specific poll that I pulled, it was talking about your favorite Super Bowl halftime performers of the last 8 years. They're not even trying to put Rihanna up against Prince. They're just going in the most recent ones, and maybe you're talking to younger people too, to try to get them excited about it. In the last 8 years, what was the best Super Bowl halftime show? According to this poll, Eminem, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, what was it, Kendrick Lamar, Mary J. Blige.
Yes.
Last year.
Last year.
The hip-hop.
No, it was 2 years ago.
Was it 2 years ago?
It might have been.
It was the
Rihanna was last year.
It was the one that the Rams won in L.A.
Rihanna, no guest stars, just me and my baby. That's it. Remember, she had no special guests, which was a total boss move, right?
The Weeknd also didn't have any special guests, and nobody talks about that. Rihanna's The Weeknd. Rihanna.
I don't even remember that performance. I didn't watch it. Something was going on with me that year.
The Weeknd was great, and you're right. He didn't have anybody.
And he had no, they didn't know what to do. Everybody else had always been able to bring in people, and they were like, figure it out, Weeknd, and he had to do that all during COVID.
But I was going to say, COVID
harder.
year.
But didn't we also, was that when we realized, I think on this show, I remember the revelation hitting us, that not only do you not get paid, but you're responsible for everything that happens during that
I think
halftime
we
show.
learned that part, yeah.
Like you're in the hole doing the halftime show because they know it's such a good gig.
Well, and you're going to get it in streams and,
Right.
you'll get it in endorsements and just marketing. But yeah, you pay for it. It comes out of the artist's pocket.
I think that was 2021. The Weeknd is in at number 6. So real quick, it's Eminem, Dr. Dre, and Snoop 2 years ago. You're right. That's number 1. Rihanna last year, number 2. J-Lo, Shakira at number 3.
But those just all seem so recent. Are you just naming the most recent
That's
ones?
why they said the last 8 years.
The last 8 years.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
The last 8 years. Lady Gaga in at 4. That was here in Houston.
That was the Houston one.
That was 2017. That's when
she jumped off the roof.
She jumped off the roof.
That was cool.
I thought it was really good.
The gift from that was
I kind of
really
love her.
good.
Coldplay, Beyonce in at 5. That was the 2016. The Weeknd at 6. Maroon 5, Stink Bomb.
Yeah.
I just don't like them. Travis Scott probably saved the show. And then Justin Timberlake was number 8. Justin Timberlake didn't have any guests.
Yeah.
Well, he malfunctions their wardrobes. He's not allowed.
Well, but this was his. This wasn't the one. This wasn't the one from a long time ago. This was when he hosted himself.
Last 8 years.
And there was that selfie kid.
Yeah.
That was the kid that was the moment. The viral moment was when he grabbed the kid's phone and took a selfie of him and the kid. That picture was everywhere the next morning. I thought Justin did a good job. Is he the worst in the last 8 years?
No, the Maroon 5 was worse.
Maroon 5 was way worse.
The Weeknd is getting shafted. The Weeknd had to do a lot. The Weeknd had to come up with all of that stuff on his own.
And somehow socially distance and do a performance with... Because he had help.
He was playing with his hands tied behind his back, basically.
Correct. He had 1 million people out on the field with him, too. You know?
Rihanna's just like, look, I'm pregnant.
I didn't think Rihanna's had a lot of hits. Yeah, I didn't think the world of it like everyone else. Like, I think the Shakira J-Lo one was better. And remember, the Shakira J-Lo one had all the complaints. I really liked that. That was funny because they were like, shaking their booties and people were like, oh my God, this is obscene. And then the Lady Gaga one, I would put in the top 3.
Yeah.
They got it right. Eminem should be the number 1. The Eminem one, that was
one was
cool.
very nostalgic.
It was produced well with the different apartments, with the different rooms.
People in it, so
yeah.
And I think the Beyonce one's top 5. And I don't show Beyonce a lot of love, but I think her Super Bowl performance was very memorable because the next day when the gifts and the memes and everything, when you have the internet doing that thing with all the memes and popping and unforgettable.
They have that listed: Coldplay, Beyonce, Bruno Mars. Was it Coldplay's halftime show or was it Beyonce's?
I'm thinking the Beyonce one where they're on the field like marching. That's what's in my head.
Okay.
I heard she didn't even belong in that category.
Some people don't. Some people on this list don't.
All right, here we go. One final refresh of your Throwback Thursday songs. I think you guys might have got this one right today. Yeah. All right, Low Fidelity All-Stars Battle Flag, 17% of the vote. Garbage Special, 34% of the vote. Sponge Plowed, 48%. Great job today. Let's go right into the song, Alex. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Paramore and Decode. Before that, you heard the Detroit Rockers, Sponge and Plowed. I had to go look it up. I knew there was something funky about that. And even Nicole hit me up with it because she says it's in my iTunes. I voted for that. It's in the movie Empire Records. Never made it to the soundtrack. So for whatever reason, they might have been on the wrong label or the label wouldn't give the rights up to it, but somehow they still made their money. They got in the movie. Empire Records is one of those really iconic 90s, early 90s movies. Never made it onto the soundtrack. Not a one-hit wonder. Do you remember this one?
This is on the soundtrack for Empire Records?
No, but this is the same band, Sponge. This was their other hit.
Nope.
Might have been in Clueless. You know what I mean?
It sounds like the 90s.
The song is called Molly, and I'm assuming it's because of Molly Ringwald. Well, everyone thinks it's Molly Ringwald. It probably is drugs. But they even say 16. But they even say 16 candles in the song
to mislead you,
to throw us off the drug tracks.
They're watching that on Molly.
You don't remember this?
Mm-mm.
No. We should try this one on Throwback Thursday someday.
There you go, Wizard. Little project.
Or I can just play the whole thing right now. What?
Yeah. 16 that's obviously about Molly Ringwald.
Well, again, but I think they're like, nobody knows, but we're singing about drugs. I think it's one of those. All right, what you giving away on Know the Show today?
I booked a pair of 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. This is with AFI at Woodlands Pavilion, August 29th.
Okay. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break, man. Thank you to everybody that went out there and got out there and voted today. Good job.
Bring home the bubbly for your baby with Speck's huge selection of champagne, yum, and sparkling wine. You'll be the VIP of Valentine's Day with Speck's gourmet chocolates and truffles for less than you expect. Also, those Seas candies that your lover is craving are at the new location on Fountain View in San Felipe. So make sure to stop in there for a really sweet, decadent treat. Or you could just go to the flagship Smith Street location. I love that one because I just like to browse around. And, caviar, which they have, pairs really nicely with a beautiful glass of champagne. Or if you don't want to do any of that, just go to specsonline.com because they've got same-day delivery. They've got all the experts to get you up on game with the new recipes. It's specsonline.com because the fun starts here. That vehicle fire and police activity is cleared up. I-45 northbound at Woodlands Parkway. Still a tiny bit of stop and go from the 70 exit. A disabled vehicle is blocking your right lane on the south side, 288 as you approach Southmore going northbound. And stop and go traffic on the Southwest Freeway between Shepherd Greenbrier and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Never works out for me like that. Garbage was off to a huge lead this morning.
See, the morning started weird, but it worked out.
You know what? It did. Okay, I don't want to say anything else because I never know.
Jinxing it.
I never know what you're going to ask for Know the Show. I never know what she's doing. I never know. Ma, the meatloaf! I need to know the show question, though.
Okay, what chore did Rod clear up for us, kind of? I mean, we all kind of do this different. Rod has a certain way. Alex has a certain way. He swears he's never going to change it. I just do it the way I do it. And yeah, you were teaching us about a certain chore. And if people tell me that chore,
okay.
I'll give them the tickets.
I really didn't know where you were going with that.
Come on. I can't give it all away.
Yeah.
What?
This guy was teaching us to save some money.
Yeah.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. All right, here we go. That's still amazing stuff. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Pearl Jam and Alive. Hearing some things in the hallway.
What are you hearing?
I'm hearing things.
Like what?
Things that I can't tell you.
Well, then why would you bring it up?
Because
you
you
know
flat
I'm
out
nosy.
you flat out told me that if I told you a secret, everybody with your last name or anybody that you've ever even met in your life gets to get that information.
But they don't live here.
I'm hearing things.
What?
We just played Pearl Jam.
Okay.
I'm hearing some things. Might be some new music on the way.
Better tell me.
That's it. That's all you get. You can't be trusted.
Breadcrumb.
Um,
Breadcrumb.
I did want to make sure. Well, let's see if he emailed me. I emailed the wizard. Alex, I put you on it. Oh, here it is. He did. He wants to discuss it. Oh, geez. Maybe he's having second thoughts.
That's what happened.
Well, I sent him an email. I said, hey, are we going to play that new Hardy tomorrow? I'd like to tell our audience before I leave.
Uh-huh.
And I gave him two options. I said, would you like maybe 7:20 or 8:20? It's a good time for us to play a new piece of music and then take some phone calls on it. Hardy, big country star, has got a rock album coming out. And I said, I think I'd like our audience to hear it. I'm excited to hear. Everyone seems to be really high on this Hardy guy. So he said, well, let's discuss this after the show. Okay. Thanks, wizard.
That's the whiz for you.
Hey, CJ Stroud, he won Rookie of the Year, but it's like some kind of a Pepsi Coke
vote.
Zero. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Fan
Yeah,
vote.
Not the official one.
Not the official NFL one. But he's well on his way.
Right.
Okay.
He also won the Rod Ryan Show offensive
Favorite.
Rookie of the Year. We already said
Right.
that, and so did D'Amico Ryans and Will Anderson.
Right. All
CJ
of our guys want it.
CJ Stroud, the 2023 Pepsi Zero Sugar NFL Rookie of the Year. So you're telling me that's a fan voted thing?
Yeah.
Great. All right. Good for him, man. I hope he gets the big one. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Oh, wait a minute. Over here. Wait a minute. Don't go anywhere. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, thanks for hanging in there with me. Is this Norma?
Yes,
Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm great.
Awesome. Great. You got a question for her?
Yeah, Norma, which chore was Rod setting us all straight with?
Laundry.
Yeah, there's a guy that's on HGTV, and I think he like goes by like the Laundry Dude or something. The Laundry Guy, Noah Mickelson. He hosts an HGTV show, and he said all of these washers and dryers, specifically the washers, they have all these crazy settings. He said they used to be useful, but detergents, fabrics, washing machines are so much better now. You don't need all that fancy stuff. So I don't need, I told you I like to wash my sheets in lava
Right.
on like a earthquake agitation.
Right. But you don't have to do that.
No, he said everything should be done with warm water on the express cycle, and your clothes will be just as clean. Norma, you win. Congrats.
Thank you.
Thank you, Norma, for being on the show today. What are you giving her?
Hey, you get the tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars in AFI at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations, and thank you for knowing the show.
Norma!
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 Thank you. I
All
love
right.
the Throwback Thursday today, by the way.
Thank you. It was great. I got it. A lot of people like that garbage song.
Listen, you already got the tickets. You don't need to, like, tell Rod how much. All right. That's enough, you two.
Love Norma. All right. Have a great day, Norma.
Love you too. Bye.
Thank you. Sassy Brent. He was sassy this morning.
So damn sassy.
He was a guy that played the fresh out of bed head-to-head. It was a pain in the ass this morning, that game. Lee got turned into a one-pump chump. Now we're stuck with this Brent guy.
Right.
We invited him back. He's like, yeah, I guess.
He's like, I'm up.
Oh, jeez. All right, Sassy Brent tomorrow morning, going for win number 2. Thank you to everybody that voted, Norma included, on the voting of the Throwback Thursday song. I loved hearing that Sponge song on the air today. Word submitters, after the clipboard fiasco, it says here.
Yeah.
Clipboard gate. This one will go into
Right.
to the books
Yeah.
as Clipboard Gate.
Naturally.
Fixtagram Thursday was your number 1 link today. Homeroom, weird, but we made it through, okay? At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Houston Life. Tessa's going to be on there at 1 p.m. today. Tomorrow is Fanny Friday, Free Beer Friday, and maybe the most important thing is it might turn into $500 for you, or who knows more. I mean, it could be even more money. Somebody seems to always have that carryover quarter. I've got 4 squares left, 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. There are 96 of you on that wall. The 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and 9 a.m. beer winners will also get one of the squares that's remaining. So there you have it. So it's a huge Free Beer Friday tomorrow. And then, of course, open phones. Can't wait to get you guys on. That's it. Alex has a new podcast up on Links and Guests, Ladle. Make sure you go and check that out. We're on a 20-hour break. We're back with you tomorrow morning. AMF.